Well, look what we got here.
It's time.
Kick off your boots and stay a while. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Today's the day. Would have been on earlier, but I had some stuff I was putting some things together, you know, doing the Lord's work. Still a bobblehead. The darkness, I'm gonna let it consume me. I'm going on my villain arc. Because if I don't get me some high quality minerals, there's gonna be a problem. We've got one, Dave. Okay, mind your business. Stop checking my P's and Q's. Okay, don't be that guy. Don't be an outfit watcher. Don't be one of these types, you know. You mean the one you crafted and posted in the chat? I did see it. Hey. Listen, I'll have you know, Super Dave. Maybe I could find the metrics on it. I have 0.01%, I believe. Maybe it's 0.1%. You know, the viewership of the feminine persuasion, the type, from all over scattered, so there's probably one over here. There's one over there. You don't see them. They hide from you, savages, I'd assume. Okay? I don't blame them. It's your fault, really. If it comes down to it, if we're starting to point fingers at people, you know. Might want to point one at yourself, you know. Throwing the whole casting stones at glass houses or throwing glass at whatever the saying is. It's one of those situations right now. Okay? I will not let distractions throw me off my game. Mole. Don't know what's on it, but it's ready. 2 boxes. Bang. Optimax on my back. Don't know what this is. Okay, I need to put that on. Good. Good. I'm already thrown off my game. 0-0. Where's my stuff? Okay, round 2. I want to feel it and sound check. Ran into a huge Terranite tonight. I was confident I could do a mole and had to get us a beer. Tell me the numbers. Speak to me in my spoken tongue. Okay, shit, what was I doing? I'll tell you, I'm not feeling too good today. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is not enough quant, probably. If I had to, I'm not a doctor, but if I was, I would tell you. I'm bringing up all the bigger boxes I got. Let's fuck it. Okay. I should have put it in the 4 SAU for the skull. That's where I made my mistake. Having too many boxes. Do not call that phone number. Empty. Cannot fit inside. Shit, I forgot I could do this. Jesus. Hold on, which one is that? Oh, that's excellent. Hold on. Yeah. Forgot it's gonna highlight the box. That's the one right there. Beautiful. Oh, you gotta love... Son of a bitch. I'm bringing a tractor beam in my pocket. I'm bringing one on my gun. I'm bringing one on my ship. I'm gonna have a little tractor beam attachment, hanging from my keychain like a Labubu. Open it. I see they haven't hotfixed it yet. I did see they're going to, though, so... I wonder when that's dropping. Today? You guys think it today or what? I didn't read the notes they had on it. I just saw they said that. Okay, what do I need? I need that attachment, that utility. It's a utility device. It's for utilization. Orbit. I don't need an orbit. I'm going to orbit. Equipment up. Good. Put this one on the gun again. Last time it rubber banded off. So I'll wait. Better not be lying to me. Okay. Vehicles. What's this? Torn 3? No. Stampede. More of these. We're at 88. Put 2 back. Yep. Where's my... Torpid. Hey, it remembers. Give me 3 of them. Close it down, shut it down. I don't care anymore. I don't have any spears on my back, but I probably won't need them. We're hunting oratite real quick. That's my goal. Is I'm gonna go hit. Hold on. I'm gonna go hit some oratite. And then we're gonna go to Nick's Gateway again. That's our new little base camp. What's up, Ravenel? How you doing? Excellent. Okay, let me check it. Let me see what you said. Oh, shit. Definitely not. It'd be more like a, probably like a matte black with, I don't know, red, Oh! We're dancing out here. Tiny dancer. Stay right there. Make a matte black with like red, exotic, like some sort of mineral flakes inside of it, the quantanium. And it wouldn't be painted at all. It would be with some sort of, I don't know, magical liquid I found from some sort of squid. Anyways, don't worry about what we're talking about. HD, it's just supposed to look different. Skin. It's got a skin on it. I've been on sound for maybe an hour now. There's so many quad here. Uh-oh. 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 I'm thinking last minute thought before I head out. I got my box of shit. I got the shit on in my pocket. I got, okay, gas. Good. First things first, like a ghost in the darkness floating through the clouds, I'm gonna hunt out here. Grab me some copper, whatever else. Little taste of something else. See what they provide to us. Oh, that skin was a lie. No, I didn't say it. I asked you when it was gonna be. I said there's gonna be hotfix, though. Yep, hotfix being tested and should appear on GGS servers first and probably client update tomorrow. Yeah, I just saw them say something about hotfix work. So that's gonna be interesting. How you doing, Ham? Coming in too hot. I'm on autopilot already. It's not a good sign. I need to lock in. Show me something substantial. Nope. 527, 571. I said high quality. I want high quality. Come on, baby. 606. Amp it up. Still need stuff for missions, but you know what? Right now, I want to hunt for high quality. $675. I'll take the $675. Hold on. Let's try something. This shit is rigged. I know, I rigged it. What'd you expect? How you doing, Max? Derry, how you doing? Well, it turns out I got my helmet on this time. I'm gonna put an Optimax on this son of a bitch. See how things break off cleaner for us. Let's see if our Optimax just disappears or not. Yeah, we're gonna still get the issues. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta do the little hand wave out the window with the wind blowing. Make your, a little bit of this. Hello. Hello, goodbye. Let's just see how much it pumps it up, you know what I mean? It's gonna be an issue. Oh, you don't want to have to detach these sons of bitches. Hey, almost put me in the damn rock. Get your shit together. Okay, hold on. You can do it now. We're gonna have to pull it in, put it out. Look. If you hold it clicked, it does that. You press detach. Let's go, bitch. Get your ass on that rock. Stop wasting my time. All because you gave me an impossible puzzle to figure out. Now you got me on some bullshit out here. Detach it. Look, it wants to. You saw that? Come on. I'm about to explode this Optimax. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Grandma. There we go. See, you got it. Good job. Congratulations, Optimax. You figured out your role in this whole play. Happy for you. Oh, I found you. I found you right there, didn't I? All this to try to cluster up a couple more percents. Get us in there. Come on. Damn, I got a big head. There we go. I think they got an attitude problem, Max, actually. I think it's more of an attitude problem. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, Raven, I'm gonna have to. You know, these other jabronis probably all stress themselves about putting out something as fast as they can. But you see, me, I want to know it like the back of my hand. I want to know everything and have footage and facts to back that up, you know? Very important. So it takes time, and then I'll bust out a 50-minute video in a couple days, and like last time. Okay, let's see how that Optimax worked. 240. You see, I'm taking it for the mission anyways. I just wanted to see how that little piece of copper is gonna break off and give us that. Look at that, 675, 40% piece. Excellent. So if you really want to use those Optimaxes to split it apart, you can. But I'll tell you this much, I don't see my damn Optimax out here. There it is. I'm gonna float out and get it too. Bet your ass. Now I am taking it all. I just wanted to see what it would do, you know? How well it would do on this copper right here. We already know commons already break off nicely, but how about when you got little tiny slivers of commons, you know? It definitely seems to work. And work well. Yeah, sweet. I think if you're in a prospector golem, you got to be a little more careful, you know, picky and prioritize a little better. Probably depends on what you're doing, where you're at, your stage in your mining, and what's going on right now. I mean, we need it all. Let's find the gadget. What do I want to do? Let's just go up first. Hold on. This piece, of course, split higher. Pure inert. Doesn't matter. Good. Yes, Tommy. Well, I've noticed it do some wicked shit. Tommy, don't last night I saw it do it. Made me do almost a damn 360. I get out my seat. And I don't know how hard it would be for you to find that, but this is gonna be easy for me to find. What, you thought I was gonna say hard? Yeah, I don't think so. Get your shit together, it's me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a trained professional out here. Boom, baby. Too high. Coming in too hot. Come on, get your ass down there. I hate Eva. Sucks. It just feels so bad. It doesn't feel good ever. There we go. Feels clunky. Maybe I'm just not adapted to just floating around all the time. Used to the gravity of my mole. Let's hit it. I just want a little taste. See, it's all the way over there. Bunch of debris out here. Okay, let's move it. I'm going to Terminus. Hey, Star Map's working nice for me. Can't complain. What's up, Aldroth? How you doing? I own all the moles. I don't know how many. I own too many. I own too many moles. I own them all. I just lose them. Currently, I only have 3 left. Trust me, you don't want more. You don't want more than 2. Okay? Just take that from me. Unless you get 2 in a Teach's mole, then now we're talking. Because at least it says it's something different. Well, that's good to hear, Aljarov. That is good to hear, my friend. By the way, I don't know if I got back to your DM, but you don't even need to tell me nothing, you know what I mean? I've been busy as shit. You know, I'm a hairbrain sometimes. I jump ADHD brain. Jump between this. I think that's what they call it. Jump to this, jump to that, jump to this. I read that, I read this. Okay, this is my whiteout mole. This is the kryptonite. This is the one you fly to blend in with Terminus. But I tricked your ass. Not going to Terminus. Just outside of Terminus. And all you fancy folks here. I don't know if you guys like pyro. But, you know, only certain people cut from a certain cloth watch my streams. And so because of that, I'll just tell you guys. But if you need Auratite, which is a stand exclusive, really, it was supposed to be over there, mainly an exclusive in the Hurston area. Of course, they changed things up a little bit. But because of the laziness, okay? I'm not gonna say too much, but just say Auratite's all over the rings of Terminus. Okay, it's time to get on VR and do some mining then. That's exactly my goal soon enough. I just gotta buy me a PSU, and I'm good to go. That's soon. And not soon TM. Wait for this money to come in, I'm getting that damn PSU. And then it's game on, boys. I'm gonna be able to hopefully run this VR while streaming. I could run the VR, can't run the VR and stream. So now with the secondary PC I got, boom. Take off the load necessary. Absolutely. I'll sweat and endure hell so you guys can watch me blow rocks up in my face. Wow. What a deal. Amazing. How you doing, Katana Blue? I want a petition. Let's start a petition. Cut quad times in half once again. I don't care. Space magic, I don't give a fuck. We're Wi-Fi looting. I don't want to hear about it. Cut quad travel in half. Done. Falling asleep over here. Luckily, we're going to be spending a lot more time mining, so a lot less time quantum jumping. That's a bonus. Oh, hello, darling. Bring me back the rings of Pyro 4, Thorsten. How about that? Birdlips, never ever tell me what to do. You're on the chopping block already. Final warning, and it's your first one. Think about it. That's strike 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't play with me about quantum jumping ever in your life. Mole is amazing at VR. You have to remember all ships and everything is modelized. I have VR, Max. I've seen it. Oh no, don't tell me you think they added time. Oh no. Who do you think you're talking to? Okay, so right here, boom. Right away or what? Right away, nope. Titanium. Well, we're gonna get our ass right here too. Let's see what you got for me. How the hell did you highlight that message? I see it. What's your recommended lazy mole setup? You know what? I don't know exactly yet. What'd you use to do that highlighted shit? What'd it take? Don't tell me it's only 100 points. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore that one. You think I'm gonna tell you the secret sauce for 100 points? Get your ass out of here. Now the whole chat's gonna be fucking highlighted. You guys making it hard for me to see. Hold on, nice sight to final one. The new sound effects on the mole as well are so good, you're right. They're beefy. We got some beefy sounds in this son of a bitch. It sounds like a mining ship, you know, it really does. You see, you get your... So, I hope you guys are noticing a trend. Some of you guys don't have access to the Bible. Not my problem, but how you doing, Trey? Now, look at this. You'll notice trends, right? You'll notice what is found with what commonly together. So, if you find an asteroid, let's say, very common, you're going to find the, follow the trends. Obligation. We're out here for anything and everything, but Oretite is our number one priority. See, it ain't going to be that. Oretite's an epic. Now, as long as these scans aren't lying, we'll be able to find quite a bit. That's a 21, so it's not that. Boom, that's another 21. What's this? That's a 2. See, this can be more titanium right here. That's debris, so it's lying about part of the order here. See, there's 2 clusters. There's some rocks in here, I'd assume. Maybe not. Maybe I saw one behind it. It might have been giving me the readout for this. No, there's got to be some over here. I don't know. That was weird. You guys saw those numbers? I thought it said no zeros at the end. Okay. Let's check these titaniums. Ooh, I'm gonna give me some of that. Just hope it doesn't melt on the way back. No, Dave, I think there's many different reasons. Personally, I think that, okay, so how mining is now, you got missions for mining, right? Right here. You got the mining missions, the contracts. It's not going to show ship mining right there, right? These all take different things. This is what you turn your low shit tier ore in. Soon enough, I think we're going to be refining our shit tier ore into better, ore. That's right, Ravenel. That's right. So anyways, this is what I think you're gonna be saving up shit ore for these quests. Corundum. Of course, I wanted to bring this up because Chuck Norris actually mentioned it in the council chat, and I forgot to mention it. Corundum's the only one where the big bulk piece does have a 1.0 value for its quality. So the chance you can find the bulk in max quality, whereas everything else, the bulk piece will never be more than 490. So keep that in mind. Something to think about. That's probably going to change, but could be a little slip of the finger, giving you a wrong number. But anyways, this is what you're going to be saving that shit ore for. So then you have for sales. So then your shit ore as well for sales, most likely, will be something you're going to want to think about. I sold that rice site right away. Little 651 raw ice. Let's see, come on, 752 raw ice. Okay. Oh, 752, 582. But remember, we need ice for turn-ins on that one mission. I didn't remember. Let me see. Let me see if there's one that just takes ice, because I know the other one took multiple minerals, and I don't want to do any that take 2 or 3 if I don't have to. Tin, aluminum, corundum, tin, titanium, ice. Good. So I'm going to take all the ice here, and then what I'm going to do is refine it all, but make sure to not turn in this 750. Know what I'm saying? Damn, that's quite a bit, too. So we don't really care. Listen to that. Beefy. They also changed the thruster sound when you're boosting. Yes, 96 and 108, perfect. Get up a little more. It's ice. How you doing, Blade? Look at that. A shadow of my former self. Noob question. Do you mine up the stuff, then accept the missions and Yes. Usually it would take too long to... No. You mine it all up, you refine it. I mean, you may be able to still buy it. So, you know, I'm still against... I think that sucks, being able to do that. No, I don't have a link for that yet because I don't want to give you guys, shitty results, Xander. You know, I want to make sure I'm giving what I think is good, and I'm switching things up. I'll tell you my 2 loadouts right now that I'm running, though, that I think is prime. You want to use your Helix for your big rocks. Now, if I go from here, right, and let's say I go hit Stanton real quick and I go chasing down big rocks, I want everything on my ship to be, I can run this everywhere. So for me, it's not about lazy and hard mode. It's about everything I need in one ship. Now, you could easily bring with you in a box C3s, Riker C3s, Focus 3s, some XTR XLs, bring tons of surge modules and stampedes, and you're good to go, right? Maybe an extra laser, maybe an Arbor 2, a Hofstede, an Impact, right? So on my ship, I got the Hofstede. This is on the... I actually want to switch this. I wanted to mess around with having the Impact on the front, so I'm swapping it right after this, actually. I'm going to do Impact on the front. Now, my recommendations before from PTU is Hofstede Helix. That Hofstede over there, built strong, built big. I put a Surge module and a Stampede on it, or a Surge module and a Torrent 3. And that's so that I can break anything up to 20-something K, 23, 24, 25K. But then I can just swap out that Torrent for a Surge if I needed to get the brakes done. That one over there is built big. Yeah. You want to hear or not? Okay, fine. I won't say nothing. Now watch this. Everyone can thank Bloodright. No more explaining. Personally, as a big rock hunter, Impact wins over Hofstede, and I'm not going to explain why, because of Bloodright. Blame Bloodright. I called it out back in 4.6, Alex. I said, you know what? That Torpid and that Torrent, it feels damn nice. And with all this extra braking we're doing, I think it's important. That's why I'm not... Look at this. I got at least the Torrent 3 on this thing. At least. I got to have a Torrent 3 on it now. And watch, this is why, what's our mass size looking like? We might be able to 10 this. We're 100 away. We're outside optimal. You son of a bitch. I don't think so. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay, watch this. Just the Torrent 3. You son of a bitch. That scared the shit out of me for like a 0.01 milliseconds. And then I composed myself. Realized it was one of you fools. Remember, this is 582 mass. Helix is even, I mean, you know, too big. The Hoff, too big. Look at that. Just break it all real quick. Get us up there. Okay, let me dial in. I gotta stop talking to you guys. Gotta lock it in here. Messing around. I'm a goddamn operator, okay, when no one's looking. No distractions, no fake missile sounds. Oh, server's acting a little funky, but the green zone isn't. I forgot you should actually do what I'm doing right there, that tap fire. Tap fire it. I forgot. Because you'll gain the benefits of that torn. If you drop it, if you let go, you know you're not going to gain the benefits. I expect me finding ice. So, like right here. Oh, too high up? No, it's tap fire. Look how fast the green zone's still going.
Holy Jesus.
Beautiful.
What is that?
Ice.
What the fuck is that?
Sir, it's ice. That's ice. I'm mining ice. Don't be surprised. Now, who the fuck are you? That's a better question. Boom. Okay, break this one. Easy money, get up there. Who the fuck are you? Could just drop it, power. Getting too comfortable. Hey, Rue, what are you doing? I just realized you were here. What you been up to? The hell have you been up to, Rue? Wait a minute, don't tell me. I already know. Minecraft. What the fuck was that? I just got a Mozilla pop up. I haven't used that shit in years. Now I gotta see if there's that malware on this thing. The hell is that? Now, if you were out hunting ice... if you're out hunting ice... Hold on, it's acting funky. If you're out hunting ice... This is like one of the only opportunities, really. This and maybe Silicon. I wouldn't say Rice. Rice had a little bit, I guess. Is where the Arbor's gonna be just king. It's gonna shine. It's gonna be excellent to use. Until you get the top end rocks where the Arbor can't break and you gotta pop a Stampede or, you know, worst case a Surge module. But it's gonna be so easy and simple. Any really low mass SCU rock still or Arbor's king, but now that we can bring a laser with us on the cargo grid, boom, we can really do whatever the hell we want. You know what I mean? Tommy, you know what? It's the exact same. It doesn't matter. It's the same for the whole system. And Nyx is the same as Stanton. So I was saying earlier, quality is based on system. The way quality works is based on system, and it's based on rarity. And each rarity set in that system will have the same quality scale, let's say. And so Stanton and Nyx are, for the meantime, the same. Okay. Pyro is just a little cut above. Rue, don't take what I said about you playing Minecraft personal, okay? That's what I'm thinking. I gotta see if I got a filter inside that box. fucking vehicles. I can never find vehicles because it has a picture of a gadget. So then when I look for a... Are you telling me it didn't transfer over any of my fucking modules or what? It didn't transfer over any of my fucking modules. God damn. But you transferred over these? I transferred over pretty much, pages and pages of modules into this box. That's fucking so stupid. Okay, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna come back with little inert. Doesn't really matter for what we're mining. We aren't mining any monsters, you know. It's all tight, small. But still, man, what a pain in the ass. Damn, Ravenhill is number 1 now. And Rue wins. Okay, see, my Impact 2 loadout right now is not how you want it built. This is built for big rock breaking. It's something I'm testing with and messing with. Yeah, it really is, Monk. It showed me having my tractor beam on my pistol, my multi-tool, with the tractor beam attachment, and it saved it there for a minute. Didn't go away. And so I went out to go mine last night, and it wasn't there. Standard stock. So then I loaded up all my modules on a different server at a totally different time. Seemed real smooth, but then freight elevator had issues. I was having issues all over the place. Server wouldn't let me go down the elevator. Long story short, we should have, 40-50% of that 2SCU filled at least. Of all modules. Because I was planning to do a move over to Nick's Gateway, so I'm gonna have to head back to Checkmate. Pretty much. I might do all that moving off stream, I don't know. It is what it is. We're just gonna take. We gotta take because this is for the turn-ins. Higher quality we're gonna use for crafting. The rest for the turn-ins for the mission. So let's just go. We're using the Impact. It's got way more extraction power than that Hoff, even from farther out from optimal. I was in a group when we did Rockbreaker mission, and she was acting stupid. I wouldn't mess with it. I wouldn't mess with that shit for a few days until they get this hotfix in, and then the hotfix to the hotfix. They get it tuned, you know? Screw that. Once it's real stable, let's get a team together and we're all gonna go. Well, Birdlips, I think it is. Because they mentioned in patch notes one time during the Evo, when it was Evo, that the green text error problem not turning in has been fixed, but I know for a fact it said that. I don't know for a fact that it actually is fixed. How's YouTube running right now? Oh, that's far away right there. Those are different rocks. I was over here gonna try to extract up those little rocks. Okay, let's go. 251. Anything under 500's for missions. I think this one had the higher quality ice for the small piece. Mad Titan, what's up now? Where are you at now? I'm over here with all this ice. What's up, Titan? He's not here, else he'd talk some shit. The thing about a rock cracker is depending on how they scale the quality. I think they're gonna scale the mineral quality much more for the PvP variant, and I think they're gonna be tweaking it until they're comfortable with how it feels. Okay, after this ice, we gotta seriously chase Sword tight. That's why I'm here. I didn't come over here for ice. And we're filling up. That ice will get you. $651 and $752 ice, okay. Not bad, mid-grade, you know. Let's go. I like the look of Terminus belt, and you know what? It really sucks they took out that Pyro 4 belt and gave us some lame excuse about it hurting, whatever. Because how badass it was floating over the surface. You know, getting the view, you see the water, you see, I mean, it was such a badass view. That was my favorite. I was trying to mine there in the PTU when it first dropped, back in 4.0. And I was thinking, shit, you know, I might even just mine here even knowing how shitty it is out here. I'm not against it. That's when asteroid mining was shit. Thank you. Welcome. 249. The one and only. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, I'm updating that app again. It's gonna have an update soon, and you're gonna fucking like it. You're gonna like it. So anyone that hasn't gotten it yet, wait till you see the next one. This first one's pretty basic, still very important. At least if you don't like tracking your orders. At the very least for my rock breaking calculator and my optimized loadout thing. But the next one, I'm adding some other features as well. It's gonna be badass. It's all stuff I've already made, I pre-made and was for the website. I'm porting it over. 615, I'll take it. I'll take it. At least it's not a fucking 10. I'll take it. That Agresium can kick rocks though. I don't want the Agresium. I don't want that 296 either. What am I gonna do here? Get an Optimax on it, that's what I'm gonna do. What's the size? 7475. Expect for small pieces, it's ore tight. I'm gonna go back like this. I'm gonna have a little bit of flying to do, but we'll see. You know I haven't bedlogged yet. Oh, sweet. It's gonna be sweet soon. It's gonna be sweet. Check my post in council chat, and I don't know if you saw that. That's one of the things. One of the little features I added. By the way, if you become a member, make sure to link up your Twitch account with your Discord, and you automatically gain a role in our Discord and our cult. And you'll see a special couple secret rooms and inside of the council chat where we do a lot of shady business and secrets being detailed. Hold on. Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar now. Hold on. That's what you gotta do. Swap it. Anyways, in there you'll see a bunch of shit. You fucking had it. Do it. Do it. You have it. You have it. I believe in you. You believe in you. Put the fucking thing on the rock. They need to get it together. It's been broken for 2 years, you know? Just a pain in the ass for 2 years. I should put out a video on how to do this. and show my process of bullshit I go through to get this done every time? Fuck, I had it that time, but I got impatient. Hold on. Come on, you can do it. Okay. I got impatient and I clicked when I should have waited and not clicked. I need to make a video on that, apparently. Make it like a quick fucking short or something. Boy, all these other jabronis put one out. Oh, look at that. Pyro in style, baby. Get me in there. Going up to the top. Actually, I gotta unlock shipboards. Now, this ain't the rock that I want to have the impact on the front, unless I put on something to handle some of that resistance. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Watch this. This is the new weird loadout I'm gonna run. And this is why I'm not launching some video on, even though it's instant views. What's up, Viking? How you doing? Because I want a good loadout. I want a good one. I just want to put something out. And it's because I don't know what my favorite setup is right now, and I've tested a bunch of running different things in the PTU. And I'm not decided. Come on, get your ass down. I'm not decided yet on it. I think the impact has a place for me and my playstyle. For the beginner kit, I'm thinking, not even beginner kit, just your average run-of-the-mill, I'm gonna mine everything kit. It's probably gonna be 2 Hofsteds. But this setup and having an arbor on boards is so cheap anyways, and we take them off usually. Attached to your cargo grid isn't a bad idea. Like specifically for this and ice, I mean, you could get this done real easy. Oh, too high, too high. Right there. That's the pocket. Yeah, it'll work good in Moto G. The only time, it depends what you're mining. Like everything, it depends what you're mining. With a Helix and a Hoff, you can get anything done, just about. But we're talking about making things the best. And so that's why the Arbor, it'll make things easier. But it also makes things more difficult if you're dealing with... See how this is 40% resistance? This will be close off static. We should be able to get it. It's all resistance, and we're seeing a lot more resistance. Gotta make sure not to hit that right there. Do not mine your gadget like I did. Those Optimax are expensive. So if you noticed, I'm far away. I can control the power. I'm controlling the distance right now. Let's see what it likes. You see those wild jumps? They need to work on whatever they did with instability, because the jumps are much more static, like not smooth. They're much more leaps, chunks up. And it's just bad. It can be bad depending on server health. But see, like right now, if we put a Bormax on that rock, we wouldn't be able to do this with the impact in this way. I would have to be popping a surge, which would be a big pain in the ass. Now, what I wanted to run is that torn on this thing to combat this green zone. So I gotta take that off, since I didn't bring one in my backpack. Like I said, all those modules were inside the box, but apparently not. I see we're getting it done nice and easy. Come on, get up there. I should have put the window open. That screwed it all up. That screwed the whole fucking thing up. Come on. Can you guys see in the window the green zone? I can't look over. I don't want to screw this one up. Will we put the Optimax on to cluster up that 4% 615 piece? Let's see if it works out. Let's see. Now, the bad thing about the impacts is the 30% minimum. The good thing is the added resistance and the resistance on the pieces. So that's not necessarily a terrible thing. So look right here, it doesn't look like it clustered up too good. 0.25% on that one. We only had 4%, but a man can dream, you know. 5 on that. That Optimax sucked. Yeah, I've noticed it both ways, Monk, where it feels good and smoothish, you know, with wild jumps, but it's still smooth. You can feel it. And then I've seen it where it's just at its worst because of the server. And I think they need to make sure they need to work on that. I don't know. Make it not be, I don't know, based on fucking server health. Make it when you find it, it's I don't know, clients. I don't fucking know, you know, but when it's based on server, it just fucking sucks. Okay, so this is an 1800, right? The 30% doesn't matter. The minimum doesn't matter because we're seeing much higher percentages of resistance because most of the rocks are made up of, you know, the ortite, quantanium, the sabrilium, the lentidium, whatever. So that resistance in this scenario doesn't hurt us. We already know we can hit the max damage on the son of a bitch, you know what I mean? So to speak. Actually, let's get it up a little bit so I can do the drop trick. That's why we want a torn on this thing. Okay, let's go put a torn on. No, I mean, like, remove it. It's kind of like, I don't know. If the rock only spawns for us when we're here, and when we're not here, no one's around, disappears. So why isn't it based on your own client, you know? It's like half of it is and half of it isn't. We're reporting back to the server what's happening, and it's reporting, we ain't getting the data. Oh, we got the data. Boom. We got the data. Let's catch up for the last 2 seconds where we froze you out. Okay. See? Come on. Come on, get your ass off there. Ain't that hard. Bang!
Oh, please, what is that? Don't tell me.
Thank you, Proton. Appreciate it. We're gonna put this thing over here. Go running off now. Stay where you're at. Okay, let's see how it feels now. This is the new thing I wanted to test, is running a torpid. torpid, a torrent, and a surge on this thing. Well, it's treating me. I've yet to find some 900 plus quality. I'm hoping we get there soon enough. Get us up there. We're on some oritite right now. Collect that up. We're hunting oritite right where we're currently at. The plan is hunt this, go over to Checkmate again, pick up my other modules, since they screwed me over. Nah. It's a little better. It's gonna be a lot better with the torpid, though. Torpid is a active module you gotta pop. But having this on the front and having the fast extraction speed, and if we can combat that green zone speed and use this for all of our small rocks, this could be pretty damn good. Specifically for the small ones. So you get down, you break a big rock with the helix, maybe you hop on over to the Hofstad if you need to. Or you could run up when you're on your way out, do your extracting, you could put on a Filter XL, a Torpid, a Filter XL, and like a Surge, or, you get what I'm saying, and have this as your main tiny rock, extractable rock laser on your way out. It's very rare, and it should be rare. I mean, I think there will be in the future, Proton. They definitely want to have it so that you use like a catalyst or like add carbon to it, and it will create a better ore, requiring more minerals. I mean, people don't realize this is really tier 0, and just go back and watch what they've put out. Watch what they put out about crafting and refining changes, and it's gonna blow your mind. Because we're doing it. They're doing it little by little. It's gonna be wicked. See what it wants. Look at that, 40 doesn't get nothing. There we go, okay. Okay, here we go. This is an issue. That green zone's an issue. Not for me, but it is. It's gonna be. I wouldn't recommend that to people. It's easy to deal with, but... Let's just say I didn't have my hand where it should have been. Okay. Nope. Too much power. Too much power. Okay, I gotta think. Remember, oritite's one of the lightest, I say lightest, but densest minerals in the game. It's incredibly dense. So with a small mass to SU ratio, this is prime candidate territory for a Hofstad, for an Arbor. But I want to get that impact down. Now I could just back up if I wanted to break this rock, right? But now watch this having the 10 minimum. Look how far out we are. This is a bigger green zone, so much easier, simpler. But you could easily break your rocks here and have 2 Filter XLs. Trying to think, maybe 2 filters. Look, you still need a surge because there's many times you just hop down on that one laser, and that's what you're doing. I still feel like you'd need a filter, 1 Filter XL, one Torpid, and a surge. I feel like that'd be prime for a lot of situations. Green zone's still gonna be small, but you're gonna be filling up that green zone quick. Anyways, I'm thinking out loud. the main reason for bringing with you, I think, for an argument for bringing with you, the impact is for the same edge case that existed before, where the Hofstad can't break it. With a Sabir on the rock and 2 surge modules, the Hofstad can't break it, and yet the Helix is gonna be a shit show. Below 500 quality is used for missions and selling. Okay, hold up. Like that. Yeah, Proton Star got a whole video out you should check out. Going over everything for the patch and my thoughts. That's definitely my goal. I'm collecting it all right now, because for the most part, because we need it for the missions, and I want to have stuff on hand above 500 if I need to. Because if I want to craft something and I've got 2 750s or 650s or whatever I'm doing, and I really need the item, I want to be able to have at least some over 500 that's just sitting there for that occasion, Yeah, I went over it in my video. Yeah, I think the trick is, at most locations, spam in your inventory. Open it up, close it up, open it. You just gotta be persistent, and at some point, the son of a bitch will load up with your stuff. I mean, last night, it took me quite a few tries, but it finally worked out. Okay, so we're still looking for low numbers, right? We aren't looking for big numbers. Big numbers are common minerals, right? Like this. 3, let's see. Oretite's an epic, so there's a chance if we find a 3, that it's gonna be Oretite, and that would be a beautiful situation. See, that's a 4. It can't be that. That's gonna be titanium, right? Good chance of it, at least. It's a 14. That's an 11.5. This has got a chance. I should just look at the numbers, but... Now let's do that. Let's look at the number real quick. In the Mining Bible, if you go to the page for... Where did I put that son of a bitch? Rock breakdowns on asteroids, rock breakdown surfaces. Yeah, rock breakdown asteroid page in the Bible. Okay, let's go to Oretite. We're looking for, okay. Wait a minute, what's this over here, though? Okay. I just want to get myself familiarized. I'm a visual learner. Memorizing numbers ain't my thing. I'm not good at it. So this is going to be ice. If it's a 12, it's going to be ice. Here, right? No, it's iron. Okay, that was a 12-8. Okay. What was this one? We want a 10, right? So if we see a 3 stack, that's a 10 something. Or tight. That's how I'll remember. 2 stacks gonna be 6740. Let's keep it moving. Listen to that mole. Got a turbo, this son of a bitch. Come on, show me something out here. That's ice. Okay, so a 10 and a 6. Yeah, I wondered too, Ravenel. I wondered too. Okay, we're gonna have to speed this up and go deep into this thing. We're looking for a 10, we're looking for a 6. I haven't had to search this long before. Normally it's out here quick, you know? I'm not even gonna look at anything else because I'm gonna get interested in mining it if it's got a good quality number. Come on, baby. What do you got for me? What do you got? Remember, all zeros, you don't want it. $77.10. That's titanium. So you guys see what I'm doing? I'm sure you already understand. I'm looking at those RS signatures when I'm scanning by. Changing the ping angle if I need to make sure it's picking up the right one. Just coasting along, waiting for new pops, looking over on them. See, I already know if it's got more than 3 rocks, right? It can't be what we're looking for. There it is. I believe, let's see, yep, that's it. 2-stack ore type. 6740. But I'm not gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember 6. And I'm gonna remember 10. 6 and 10 for ore type. Oh man, you guys are just unlucky. You could find better than that. Easy. Now I say that, I'm gonna jinx myself and get screwed right now. Also, let's see how well the server's doing. You should be able to scan these things in mining mode from past 1 kilometer out. But it's not doing it right now, see? Oh, there we go. They've increased the distance on that. 560. Skaka. 624. Let's keep looking. Here's a single. Let's check the single. Remember, we're hunting for good quality right now. Let's find it. Give us some 800 plus. We'll be cooking. Remember, for asteroid mining, try to match your speed to the distance you are from the rock. Okay, we got a 700 ore tight. I'll take that. I like to, so if I'm if we are 2.4 kilometers out, I want to be going less at 240 for my speed, meters per second, or slower, about that. So if I'm going from 9K out, I drop from 9, 8, 7. Okay. 62, so same situation. Now we got the impact on the front, but I'm not feeling it for this build. It would work well, it would break this well, but we're gonna be doing Hofstad again just to ensure victory, and I'm gonna do it fast. We took the torn off, which is a bummer, but let's go like this. Hold on. That'll be good. So what's this, a 700 flat? Better than nothing. They really need to drop that mineral quality down for store-bought. What do I think 4.8 will bring? Good question. They release what they want to do, right? What they have, the idea. Their tentative or whatever cards they set. I don't know, it didn't seem like it had all that much. I need to look at it again. Nothing really blew my mind about it. So this is interesting. No, it's not. I put a surge on it. Never mind. My mind was just blown for a second. I didn't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, we are in the danger zone. Luckily, we shields on. Here we go. Max those shields out. We are in the danger zone. We're gonna take some hurt. It's definitely gonna. It would be easier if we were farther away from the optimal as well, but it is what it is. Let's be honest. Ain't nothing really that hard in a Hoff. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the winning ticket. That's right. That's 4.8 is the ironclad. That's the winning ticket for me. New transit, it's like, what does that mean? I guess we'll have to see it. And, hold on. I want to not get any red zone on this break. Back up there. Back up there. It's got 487 instability, so this is prime candidate right here for the Bormax. Just remember that if you're hunting Lendidium and Oratite. Son of a bitch. To avoid this kind of shit. Come on, you can do it. Third time's a charm. Just don't lose all the fucking green zone. Jabroni, get up there. I don't know, that impact might actually have been easier, even with the smaller green zone. Such a wide swing now on this thing. Beautiful. Yeah, new transit refueling ship painters, ironclad. New transit is elevators, trains, etc. We'll see. Please don't fuck up the elevators. You just fixed them, Iron Master Grief. Just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Appreciate you. Okay, now this will be easier. Come on. I never like hearing the rescanning sound. It's usually server bullshit. Anytime you hear that rock rescanning when you're breaking in, it just starts doing it every time. Usually bullshit happens. Be aware. Okay, let's try. You see how it is on this? How it feels on this? Let's go get on that impact and see. With the added resistance, even though we have 30 minimum, let's see how it feels. Okay, after this, I'm getting set up right. Make sure I have all my shit on my ship. We're gonna build that impact on the front. I'm gonna build it out different, because like I said, I want to test this out. Very, very important to me. Back it up a little bit and that'll be interesting. So we'll be outside of optimal on the impact, and also more resistance. But I mean, if these rocks are 500-600 mass, you gotta imagine that's a good thing for us. See how much damage we took from that overcharge? Well, we didn't overcharge, but we were in the danger zone. I don't believe this. We might have went down 1 point. You see, laser heads get wear still, and for some reason it transferred over from the last patch as well, until I pulled my ship back out. I claimed my ship. Which is weird. Nope, definitely too much still. Even with that resistance. Which was the one I was working on? It was down here, huh? Yeah, it was this one. Now, still too much. Because that impact's got a lot of power. Look at that. Okay, good to know. Way too much. Let's back this ship up 30 meters. Or it says we're at 100 about right now. So let's back it up 30 meters and see again. This is where that arbor would shine. Okay. 138 or so we'll be 120 something, I think. Except I did look up a little bit too. See. Still too much. Holy shit. God damn. Look at that. Gotta be careful. Let's try this again. Okay, you see, that's better. But we are 138 from that. So let's get it up to the green zone. Get up there. Now, there's ways for us to lower our power and gain other benefits, but I don't know if I'm going to go that route. For sure, a filter, I think, but maybe situationally swapped onto this thing. You see, this is good. What a quality of life it would be if we could just turn off the laser and be back at zero again like we used to. That made it real easy, didn't it? Just that cutoff goes to zero. I mean, it made it easy, kind of. It also made it very difficult when you need to pull it back up to the right amount. But for rocks, small rocks, it was perfect. Now this is the one giving us hell, right? No. Once again, the issue is the slow green zone. Okay, did you guys go check out? You guys go check out where Bormax is for sale at right now? Is there any change-ups? Where are they selling them? Because I do need to buy me 100. There's 50 of those sons of bitches. Remember, you can repair your gadgets now. Okay, let's just go. Start picking it up. Optimal distance being less, we pick it up slower. I don't know, I'm not liking the impact on the front. I'm thinking having it on the side's the best and building it for big is still the way I want to go with it. You're heading out for yours right now, eh, Ghost? You freaking Ghost? Servers are performing pretty well. For me. I mean, this is working for me compared to last night. It was a shit show. Yeah, I don't know. It's been good so far. Still over there, Nix. Yeah, I know, that's where I got mine too. I was just hoping maybe they updated it and moved, opened it up to multiple locations. Absolutely not. That was the last thing anyone should ever do, is get rid of your helix for an impact. Unless you are okay with skipping out on the big rocks. Then it's fine. No. This is 2 Hoffs versus a Hoff and an impact, and I'm pretty set on using an impact instead of that secondary Hoff. Personally, I think the 3 module slots are gold. So what I'm testing now is, do I want it in the front or do I want it on the side? And if I want it on the front, what would I do? So far, I'm not liking it on the front. I do like it on the side. And remember, it's got such a high extraction power. The question is, do I want to use it? I like this song. Kind of dual. Its primary use, if I go out big rock breaking, is to break the rocks that are above 40k and below 55k or so. Now this is, of course, with a Sabir on the rock. We're probably going to need to get down on the other laser for these ones. Let's see. Nope. Oh, it's at 25. Oh, perfect. 25 is nothing. That's perfect for us. So anyways, I'll probably run around with it in big rock break and load out when I go out hunting big rocks. If I go going for Quantanium or Savrilium, there's going to be surges only on that impact pretty much. And it's for the chance I find the 50Ks, 45Ks. Because I struggled a lot working on those rocks with the helix. It was such a pain in the ass. So, then again, the other way you could do it is risk that small green zone, okay, with the helix on those 40Ks, 45Ks. And what you do is you build it for a Bormax. Put a Bormax on the son of a bitch, lower that instability. Instability's not so bad, it's the small green zone ain't so bad when that's the case. It's rare, Duder. It's rare. No, they didn't do the biomes yet, Alex. I know they said Asler or whatever, or tight in the trash biome, but I think for the most part, it's just going to be random. I really do. I think until they start implementing Genesis. Because if you look in the data, you can see kind of what they did with biomes in the past, and they're using the same systems. I don't see it. Has the Mad Helix Hoff impact? What mod's on the impact? I might have missed that. We're testing. Yeah. I figured, Duder. Well, let's see. That's why I like stationing out of, what do you call it? Nick's Gateway is my main, so I may set my home at Checkmate, but my mining spot's gonna be over there, I think, at at Nick's Gateway. Okay, let's see if I can do this because I'm lazy. Oh, I'm gonna get some hot pop. I don't think I want to though. One good thing is that green zones take so long to load up that a little red zone, sometimes you can correct it. It's always that third pop that makes it jump. Notice that? Nope, that got me there. We're good. We're good. That's it. That's all she wrote. Just go watch my last loadout video, Marduk, and run the big one, not the easy, lazy one, I would say. I don't know how many people you're going with. I don't know how many people are on your ship mining with you. You know, you want to have a Helix and you want to have a Hofstede. I would say you could do 2 Hofstedes, but you're only probably going to bring up to 70k. But a Helix and a Hofstede and bring lots of surge modules and Stampedes and bring Bormaxes and bring Sabirs, bring everything you need to break Sevrillium. Sevrillium's the main thing is your high instability is the most important thing. No, I'm stationed out of Nick's Gateway, Duder, in Pyro, so I can easily get across that border if I need to. No issues, you know what I mean? That's not a bad loadout. Of course, I'm not running that, but that's just your standard, my standard loadout. It would definitely work for it. The main thing is getting instability down, so the main thing you want to focus on. 8480 right there. Let's see what this is. If you got the power to break the rock, and you got more power than necessary to break the rock, then what you have to do is you have to be willing to put on that Bormax, drop that instability down as low as possible, because dropping it by 75% instability, these are extremist gadgets. That's why I use them. The Sabir and the Bormax. They're the extremes that make impossible things happen. Okay? Very important. So if you got enough power to break the rock, and remember, Sevrilliums, you're finding big rocks, anywhere from 40k to 100 and something k, you know, no problem. Trash. Till we're popping from 7 out. Before it wouldn't be like that. Before we would see the scan from closer than 450 or so. But now you can see it out far away. Okay, I just wanted to see what the quality was looking like on that. We don't want it, of course. We're looking for a 10 and we're looking for a 6. Remember that. Ore type 10 and a 6. Let's see, hold on. I forgot what the single is already on it. 10, 6, 3370. Got another single. Let's see what it is. Normally, the way I do it, I don't memorize the RS signatures. I never have. Not for the multiples. It's all based on rarity now for cluster sizes and what spawns, just like I mentioned in the video. If you check out the video, that will explain it much better than I can here live. But I look for small clusters and singles when I'm looking for legendary minerals or epic. Rare, mid-size. If I see big, it's common. That's just the way I think about it. Uncommon goes both ways. It swings both ways there. Where you at tonight? I'm over here. My secret spot. Where you at? I'm not the only place you get ore tight in Pyro. Okay? Damn, 506. That's caca. Keep it going. What I say, a 6, a 12, and I think that last one was a 3370. We did Breaker today with like 8 people and we came unprepared with our mole loadouts. So you say the instability is the biggest problem there. So you say Hofstede and Bormax Gadget? Of course. Now, in advance, you could tell your org they can stop by the cult or Discord, you know, and say thank you. In advance, because let me tell you something, I just made you billions. You just don't know it yet. If you got multiple people in a mall, you can break any rock there. Period. You got a Helix, you got some Hofstedes, you got... Shit, I ship just with Hofstedes, will be fine. Bring Surge modules. Bring Ragger C3s. Hey. Bring some Stampedes with you. Take it easy. Maybe I gotta put out a video. It's iron. God damn it. I got a weirdo spawn. Now this is another thing I've noticed can happen. You can get these weirdo spawns. Re-rocks. Fucks up you memorizing your RS signatures. That's why you shouldn't put too much weight in just memorizing them. This exact reason. .586. Give me 1 second, I gotta research. I gotta do some researching over here. I've just been lucky in not finding iron. Bummer. 694. 672. We haven't found one above 700 and something. Take this 694. What's the size? 29. Resistance shouldn't be, yep. Shouldn't have any. Yeah, you guys need to watch my, I'd say watch some of my old videos. I know it doesn't pertain to, it seems like it'd be outdated, but if you guys got a whole group of miners, your operator, your top guy over there, needs to teach you guys the right way, period. I've had so many come to me and ask me what I do, how I do it, what I think, yada, 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 and they go back and now they're prepared. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, I'm just saying, your main guy's gotta know about rocks, period. Goddamn period. Point blank, period. See, we want to push too much power into this thing, and then we're going to see if one surge works at the top. But for real, get with whoever's in charge of your mining arm of your organization. And they need to tap in. Now watch this, we're going to let this sit. Boom, one surge module, is that enough? Barely. Drop the power a little bit, hit that. We're only seeing a lot of movement in the red zone because we're pumping that instability. Hold on, I want to play my new album. Excellent. God damn. I didn't even hear it. Some coffee for when it's time to make the next mining video. Thank you, Tomb. Appreciate ya. Big baller. God damn, that's too generous, man. I really do appreciate it. That's crazy. I feel like a $2 bill. Who was that asking about that? Let me see. I do hate that you have to re-break everything. It's pretty much the same as it ever was. I think you're feeling it a lot more because it's less than whatever SCU. You know, I think it's close to the same. Not the SCU, but the SCU makes it feel worse. But I think it feels like 30% more breaking. Maybe. It's just the SCU change is what makes it feel so much more. I don't know. If we're getting four times less SCU back, but we're having to break 4 times smaller SCU pieces, you see what I'm saying? I feel like it's maybe 50% more. I don't mind it. Watch, I'm gonna start mining here and you're gonna start seeing people make videos about it. Personally, I think they need to tune it just for our ships for size 2. I think it feels fine in the Prospector and Golem for what they want. Like, it makes sense to me. But it does not make sense that it's not tied to your extraction power of your laser. And I think that's where they had some oversight. Focus on that, fix that, and all of a sudden we're picking up anything below 3.5 SCUs, you know, something like that. And I think it would feel a lot better. But I think that's why it feels like shit, in my opinion. That's one, you know, that would make us break a lot less. At least that 30% less, I would say. Thank you. You have awoken the Italian. It's coffee time. Time to drink the coffee. Thanks for subscribing with Ko-fi, by the way. My preferred option. That's because they don't bend me over and stick their thumb up my ass for money. No. Thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, if they tie it to extraction power of a laser, that would also make the impact better, a lot better, and it would give it more use case. It would be a no-brainer for me to be running it all the time. But also, it would change the metas up a little bit. It's just more, what do you call it? User agency? Is that what people call that? More free will? I mean, imagine if they did that and they just unlocked modules. Boom. Money would be so much better overnight. And I personally like the direction we're going, even though this is a big change and it feels slowed down almost. It's like when a shooter goes tactical over arcadey. That's what it reminds me of. I feel like that's a good, I guess analogy, you'd call them, for the situation. Wait. We only want to take the good piece. We're at 92. I didn't realize we were already full. Come on. I didn't have to even break all this shit. Impact on the side. Impact on the side. Run a torrent. I might go quant hunting. What time is it right now? Oh yeah, plenty of time left. Quant is not super rare. In my opinion, rarity only right now lies in the quality. Quant is not rare. Stellaron's not rare. Rice Ice not rare. Ceruleum's not rare. It's all not that hard to find at all. But finding it doesn't matter. It's finding the good quality of it. It is not hard to find that, friend Quant. It may take you a little more time. Not even before. I think you find it way faster than you found it before. But like I said, that's not the problem. Damn, we're barely coming back with any of this 694. High quality is super rare now, and that's the money. Imagine, I think it was Excellent in our Discord in the cult. I think he found that 995 rice site already. First day, 995 rice site. Now, how much is that going to be worth on the market, on the open market? Also, I don't intend to mine in places that has a bunch of fauna and flora if I don't need to, because clusters are the same everywhere you go. Oh, we're full. Let's hit it. We're going to Nick's Gateway. It's gonna be a long flight. So let's stop at Terminus real quick and hopefully not get popped. Actually, screw that. Terminus is just it's too lit over there. I gotta go. I don't want to get popped by any scans and then someone come after me for my goodies. Remember, piracy's serious now. Oh man, you can find Quant so fast, dude, honestly. You just gotta know where to look. Are you a member or not? So easy to find. God damn, you were lucky if you found it a 3-hour session before. Now, you can find it easy. Finding, like I said, finding this shit's not hard. Finding the quality shit is just hard. Look at all these clusters out here. 2 totally different spawns. Remember that. You're welcome. This is where we're going. Let's go. See, there's Nick's Gateway. We can make it to Rats. Good, good, good. I'm gonna hit Nick's Gateway, do a drop-off. And then if I'm going out there to Levski anyways, or, this thing, do I want to just go to Stanton, or, Pyro Gateway? Wait, did you say Bormax is at Stanton Gateway? I could have sworn it was at Pyro Gateway, but I gotta check again. Shit. Go on UEX. UEXcorp.space. Remember that. The best. Don't forget it. To sell raw ore in Babbage. You know, I haven't tried. I know it shows up in your bags. When you go to the TDD now, I don't know if you can sell it. Yeah, right. So all that high tier shit is used for making quite a few things. Quite a few. By the way, can you post my app link? Anyone that wants a mining app? I'm expanding it out and out and out. It's gonna be the best one. Period. Now, let's look. Show me the Bormax. Yeah. Hey, they get them at the people's stations. I didn't realize that. So this may be incorrect. Or at least they may not have them for all locations yet. 1 day ago, they were confirmed at the people's service stations in Levski. 1 day ago. I see Levski. I'm not seeing anything about the gateways, but I feel like they are at the gateways. So I'm gonna go now on Seastone. See what Seastone said for the last batch. Anyone that doesn't know, that's another great resource, that Seastone Item Finder. Of course, I don't know, it's hit or miss. Yeah, they don't have it for any of the gateways either, so they might have removed it, changed it. Shit, they could have changed it last patch, I wouldn't have noticed either. I think I ran just Sabir's last patch. Anyways, okay, that's good to know. Benny, you take it to a refinery. Mr. Benny boy, go take it to a refinery. I don't know where you're at. You said did you say you're in Pyro? No, you're in Stan, right? Okay. Go to any refinery. Crew, you're over there by... Let me see where you said you're at. I'm new, don't know what to do with my ore. You said Babbage. Go up to Mike L1 or 2. Go to L2's better than L1. Go take it there. Refine it. When it's done refining, or you could sell it raw. Let's say you don't want to keep it, you don't care if you get less money for it. You can go to the raw terminal at the refinery, and it will show you the price you'll get. You're new to mining, go watch my beginner's mining guide or something. Shit, that will help you. The only thing that has changed is the rocks. Now they're different in different locations, so you definitely skip around that video, but all the stuff having to do with how to deal with minerals and why they're important, you know, the basics, where to refine, all that kind of shit. I mean, you need to learn that. The workflow is you go mine it, you go straight to a refinery, you refine it, and a refinery could be like, if you're in Stan, Mike L1, Mike L2, Crew L1, Arc L1, Arc L2, Mike L5. These are your main stations you go to. Shit, you know, now people going over there to Hearst stations too. Her L1 and her L2. Mining out there in Nix, you're going to Levski, that's where you're going to refine at. But apparently you could sell your raw ore if you really wanted to. I don't want a hanger. I just want to stop by and get a pad, get some gas real quick. Hold on. I gotta shut the fuck up so I can focus for this amazing landing. Slow motion mode bullshit ruined my landing. I don't trust the little one sliding around. Got ice? It's because I picked up all that ice. Now I'm slipping and sliding. Okay, we're just here to get gas. I'm not gonna repair it. Well, maybe. Let's do it. Let's see if it swaps my lasers around. Nope, it didn't. Still got the impact on the front. Actually, while I'm here, let's go inside and get a drink real quick. Eat a rat or two. I said a rat or two, I didn't say ratatouille. What the hell are you doing? Look at this son of a bitch. Try this down here. This son of a bitch wanted to fly away. Son of a bitch. Not your poppy. Not your poppy, Israel. Watch your mouth. Look at that. Get it over there by the front of the ship. Son of a bitch freaks out. Holy shit. You son of a bitch. It's that front thruster. I'm gonna need that back. God damn it. Stole my heart from me. We might be Hoffless. Let's see. See how high up I have to get to evade the drop-in. Damn it. I knew it was a bad idea taking that laser head off over here. I did it anyways. Hey, Hofstede. Hold on. Check all the nook and crannies. That was my favorite Hofstede. You know what? Let's repair this ship. Is what it is. Yeah, 4.7's got some weird shit going on with the ship in general and tractoring. I've noticed that as well, but they've been messing with the tractor beam, the attachment ranges and all that shit for quite some time. I'm sure you guys have noticed it. Let's get back in here and fix it. Damn. What a bummer. Over here wasting my time. But you notice it with the bags. Taking off the bags, put the bags on, they messed with that. Attaching. When you attach modules, they stick on better, and it's harder for them to come off, right? To pull off. Another thing I noticed. It's, you grab the laser a lot more. Instead of grabbing what you want to grab, which is the module, they've also put the modules deeper inside of the lasers. I've noticed they're definitely working on some wild shit in the background that we just don't know about. That's another thing. I've grabbed a Geo, the son of a bitch started floating off on a planet with gravity. The son of a bitch started floating off. And we were having some wild shit with Evo, but this is pretty badass. Yep. I'll pay the fee. Damn, I don't know if I'll recover from that 120K though. My fault for not turning off the ship, you see? I was planning on just doing a quick swap and running in. I didn't realize they put a goddamn jet engine shooting out of the fucking windshield. Now I know. That's how you do it. Oh, look at this. I didn't put it on yet. So we duplicated. Excellent. Excellent. Listen, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Right now, we kind of won and lost, and here we are. Hopefully no one comes up and tries to murder me. Boom. Don't mind if I do. Even when I lose, I win. That guy lost. God damn. I can't believe you gave me a $50 tip. That's crazy. Like some sort of high-end escort, like a stripper, like a high-end one, though. Real high-end, I guess. Wait, my hangar. No. Lobby. I don't know what pad we were on. Good point, I already told you. Mike L2. Okay, Jabroni, you got a lot to learn. It's gonna take you some time. It's fine. Watch and learn. Spend your time around here. Continue your journey. You have found what some people have called a gold mine. The absolute best of the best. When it comes to mining, you've arrived. Some people, it took years for them to find me on their journey. Other people, they found me quickly. You're welcome. Don't worry about my face. Hey, throw that son of a bitch. You're gonna ascend, Benny boy. But first, let's listen. This one's Rock Eater off my Rock Eater album on Spotify. What's up, Colin Dayton? Appreciate it. Thank you. Of course I do. Listen, when you spend years and years and years doing something, you know what you're doing. and actually doing it. And your whole life revolving around it. It is not Pips. Unfortunately, we aren't all blessed bird lips. You know, some of us have fucking bird lips. Okay, my friend? But you need a double dog and you need to chill out.
One bun. Two dogs, one bun. You'll barely walk away when they're together this way. They go down as one. Two dogs, one bun. Two dogs, one bun. Two dogs, one bun. Let that luscious meat jump in your mouth and repeat. Two dogs, one.
Get you some double dogs today at your closest Galleria. Now watch me eat this rat. Unfortunately, sometimes you get what you get. You say thank you and you deal with it. How you doing, Titty? Okay, we had one. We're rolling dice right now. We're rolling the dice. We're ripping a pack. What do we got? I don't like that number at all. Get that number out of my face. It's all sevens, baby. That could have been it, actually. That was it. That was it, okay? That was it. Don't mind me, I'm just out here fooling around in the elevator, testing out the new transit system. Okay? Yeah, whip us around in a big circle. I saw the distance and I thought, I don't know what I was thinking. How you doing, Seta? How do you keep your glasses after reset? You mean keep my glasses? I'm not wearing glasses. God damn it, who didn't tell me I was wearing a helmet? Which one of you? That's the second time this fucking patch already. Okay. It added another layer here. It added another layer. Quickness. Now we gotta be quick and safe. Someone's gonna steal our shit. I'm gonna say incorrect on that one, Seta. I ended my stream after I couldn't get in the elevator. The elevator wouldn't go down. That was done. Don't tempt me. Jesus Christ. Klesher's full, you see that? You saw that in chat? God damn it, that's Xander's fault making me think about sunglasses. I'm not wearing glasses. They're a part of me. We gotta go quick. I don't want anyone taking my shit. Let's go. I got a C-54 on my back with one mag in it. That one mag, if I land my shots, is enough to kill one person. Okay? We got time for bullshit. Come on, baby. I'm flying something fast. Something really fast. Gotta go quick. Did you pick up a new helm? If it was in your backpack, it's gone now. What are you talking about? You on the slam? Listen, for anybody out there that's on the slam, okay, there's help for you. I'm not gonna play the commercial now, but there's help. There's a way out. Of course you would think that in reality I wanted to test myself more. I wanted to give myself more challenge. See, I'm out here teaching lessons. Sada, I don't ever want to hear that out of your mouth again. Ever again. That's it. That right there's the line. That's the line, my friend. I get it. If you want me to lose all respect for you, okay? That right there's the line. And this little dynamic me and you got, it will forever change. Okay? I'm going through a ship and I'm gonna fly up. Don't worry about it. It's all part of my grand plan. Turn this shit off. Get me out of this. Spin me out of this bastard. Fast, spool it, max speed. Hit it like that. Guess what? I was eating rats at the rat's nest. That's where you get the best ones. Go. Brace for impact. Okay, we got the helmet on. Brace for impact. We're good. We're good to go. They're gonna waste us. See, this is why I want the quantum jump times faster. For bullshit like this. Damn. Oh man, it's the world heading straight from the movie to Wesley Snipes and Sylvester. No comment. Look at this, son. What a sight to behold, you know. Red versus blue. We're transcending everything. By the way, all these people that are making, those cool-ass Star Citizen movies and shit, why don't they ever hit me up, you know? As if I wouldn't be willing to help them and take part in it, you know, at least a little bit. Like a little cameo, you know? They must think that my rates are way too high or something. Good chance of that. I guess they just don't realize I only work with people I want to work with. Was out at Bloom last night, didn't seem to have any good quality rocks. You guys ready for it? You're gonna hear it over and over for the next, I don't know, year. Conspiracies. I'm finding better stuff over here. Psyops. The only way to find good minerals is by doing this. Revelations. It's based on this. The facts. As always, Quant is on mountains. You guys are gonna have to adapt. The change they made changed everything 1 week ago. While everyone was putting out those videos, ooh, Matt just found some 968 ore at tight. That's right, you did. You went to my spot. I know you did. I'll keep your trap shut about it. You don't want the jabronis to find out about it, Matt. The first person to make a video about it... Oh, no, I can't say that. You know what I want to say, what I was going to say, and all I'll say is, just watch and wait. Just watch it, wait. Watch it be one of these guys, members only. Okay, we're on a retrieval mission. I got a fucking machine gun on me. Yeah, a lot of you guys are struggling. A lot of you guys are struggling with it, and I get it. I get it. This is what you do. You said you've been coming here for years, man? It's the first time I remember seeing you. Then again, I see a lot of mats. There's a few. I know there's been quite a few. What you mean Pyro, which has only been out for 1 year? And if you were mining it before, you were an idiot. I don't know if I was muted for that whole thing. I hope I was. No comment. Okay, let's move it. If here, different story. If you meant here, in my platform, in my realm, in my domain. See, you park your ship here. You see that, rats of Pyro, you fucking rats? If you're leaving your ship and you're dumping it, you dump it here and you float over. You know, have some goddamn respect for your next member that's, you know, your brethren in Pyro that wants to land his fucking ship and get some gas. Okay? Or else, don't be crying. Don't be crying if your ship gets blown up. Not my problem. Okay? Anyways. Not my fucking problem. You know how many ships I've had to mine on the pad so I can get gas? I'll do it again and again, my friend. I got no remorse over it. God damn, look at that. Elevator down and everything. Well, luckily we ain't got no stream snipers, you know, thank you. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Up. Thanks, Sig. Really big brains around there, huh? If you're not even, well, I don't know. If you're not looking for Quant, no. Remember, we got mining missions. We got a lot of stuff going on, so real miners will be mining around everywhere for the shit you need. What is the best loadout for mining in the Paladin? Big guns. If you can take one of those rail guns off the Idris and duct tape it, could be useful. Can we store the ship that's on the pad? I doubt it. Pyro, remember, Pyro has a little edge over quality-wise, but it ain't all that much. Fuck me. It's not looking good. I don't figure out how I can get this shit done. We may have to pivot. Yep, that sucks. That's the Crowbot special. Oh, cargo. Thank you, cargo lift, motherfucker. Thank you. Smoky, smoky, smoky. The beautiful cargo lift. You know that ain't broken. That's gotta be working flawless. It works like a charm. So you gotta sweet talk the mole. You know what I was gonna do? Pull out the other mole, pull up in the mole, swap the bags. Let's just give this a shot one more time. Still broken. Sucks. Override it. Smokey, you gain 1 strike revocation. Up. Up. You better fucking work. It doesn't go up. So now we just exposed. Smokey, I take back that strike revocation. You lost it. You're done. You're done, Smokey. Fuck me. That's a terrible situation we're in. God damn it, Smokey. If you do the Nelson laugh thing, at least use bits or something that gives me money to make me feel better because of how foul you are as an individual to do that to me, knowing how bad I feel now. At least, throw some pennies on me and say, dance, monkey, while you're doing it, Look at this. Look, Mom, flying. You gotta sometimes pivot and do things different. That's just the way it is. Chris tries to steal everything from you. Just fuck you. Looks you right in your eyeballs and says that you gotta pivot. What is this elevator not gonna go up too if I, Betty, you're gonna piss me off. Are you at the refinery?
This is not Nam, this is bowling. There are rules.
Absolutely, Moto. You think I didn't think about that? That's the first thing I thought about. I thought I'd shoot this son of a bitch open. I got 50 shots. And then I realized, you know what? We probably can't. We probably couldn't shoot it open with 50 shots. This is Smokey. Say no. We got rules around here. Let me see what Benny has to say. Benny, where are you currently? You're gonna have to give more information. You can't go, I can't fix. You should not make money. I gotta know what's going on. Enlighten me. Tell me exactly what's happening. Where are you standing? Yes, I'm at the terminal, but I can't select any ore at the refinery terminal. You're at the raw ore kiosk. Move over to the ones on the wall. If you're looking at the kiosk, to your right on the wall. Get out of that raw ore terminal, go to the wall, then you place your order there. You're gonna choose Farron or Dynex solventation as the method. You're gonna click the little circle deal that turns it on, on, off kind of thing. You're gonna click that to toggle what you want to refine. Open the damn hangar. Now after you do that, then you go to the raw ore. Did you store your ship first? You can't store a ship on a pad. So what we're gonna do now is do a pivot. I'm gonna claim my other mole. Or claim my mole period. And now I'm the asshole of Pyro that left the ship on the pad. Sometimes, you gotta call out the assholes, and sometimes you have to be one. Some would say you're a hypocrite. Oh, not me. I thought you were pointing out the fact that I did just say a bunch of bullshit about rats of Pyro, and it turns out I'm a rat of Pyro. I pulled a Pyro rat move. Unwillingly. Fuck. Which... Oh my god. Should have taken the bags off while I was over there. Now I'm gonna risk it, man. What a joke this has been. Now I gotta risk which mole is which. Okay. See, this one says on pad. Good. Store. Oh. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. You know, sometimes things just work out. Are the bags unlocked by default these days? No, absolutely not. Did I unlock ship ports? You bet your ass I did. So if we get out there and the ship ports are locked, I've been fucked. That's just how it is. Retrieve. I'm at Mike L2 Forest Station at the refinement process center. When I select material location, when you select material location, where are you at? You're at the refinery. You need to store your ship. When you land, you store your ship, you go to refinery, you go to the terminal, not the raw ore, but the terminal. Then you click. It sounds like you didn't store your ship. Now, if you're still having issues, take your bags off and put your bags down the freight elevator. See, this is what I'm doing. Oh, shit, I gotta unlock this one. I'm gonna make a mess out there. Screw it. I'm not trying to collect bags anymore, you know what I mean? It's okay, Smokey, I forgive you since you bribed me. Thank you, appreciate it. I just knew there was something I liked about you. That's right. You know, you have totally come around and redeemed yourself via bribery, and you know what? What can I say? I'm totally against corruption. But if there is corruption, I am a part of it. Yeah, I gotta store your ship. You're really new, I can tell. That's wild. I like your style in a way, just kind of jumping into it and not knowing nothing about anything and try to get it done. But when you come to me, I need information, my friend. I need it. You're Morrowind in that shit. I like it. But I need the information. Unlock ship ports. Hey, Benny, when you're in your mole, I think you press right, Alt, and K to unlock your ship ports. I don't know why this isn't showing my ship ports unlocked. There we go, shows right there. You press right, Alt, and K, and you unlock your ship ports. Me, I changed mine. I pressed left, Alt, and S. Now I'm the asshole. It is what it is, you know. Fucking shit. Now there's a good chance we're gonna lose that front laser head. That's how we parked. Get up. Just a little bit. Hey, not half bad. I'll take it. Shut this ship off. Beautiful. Gotta store your ship. Don't be a jabroni where your ship's on the pad stuck and you get screwed over because you wanted to change your shell and you didn't tell anybody, but it was a master plan to make things harder for yourself and... Boom. Don't tell me we're gonna get bullshit with this too. CIG, what the fuck are we even doing? Look. Come on, get your shit together. I don't even know if you could buy a max lift here. I don't know if that'd even help us. Look at this. Goddamn, man. You just can't win, can you? You just can't win. Yeah, that's a joke. I'm just gonna grab the laser off. Gonna have to think about this, huh? See if this is working at all. You see what happens if I shoot this son of a bitch when it's down? Think it's gonna bring us up? fly up right there. Let's think. First of all, let's see if these bags come off. These motherfuckers don't come off either. Now I got no ammo to defend myself. Things are going swimmingly. Excellent. The cargo box. I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump on a cargo box. You guys tell me I'm from personal experience, or you just talking shit? Ports unlocked, yes. I already showed that. Interesting. Let's think of how we can solve this puzzle. You know what? I'm over it. I'm getting it out. Hold on. Everybody, hold on to your ass. I'm done with bullshit. I'm done dealing with it, okay? I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. That's what I was gonna do. Fuck me. That was I told you to hold on to your asses there, didn't I? Oh my god. I'll tell you what though. I'm having fun over here. I'll say this is the most fun I've had running around out here. I'll say this, the mole is very weak when you got the nav mode on. Unlike normal. Damn, that armor change did something. The shield change, I don't know what they did, but I barely tapped that motherfucker and I got turned into dust almost. Luckily I'm still alive, don't worry. Got everything I need on me. I know you were worried for a second, but you don't have to be. Don't worry. I'd love to say I meant to do it. And so that is what I will say. Not ammo, utility. I should have brought with me a max lift for this exact reason right here. And you know what? C-54. You lose. You're gone. You're done. I've retired you for now. Jesus Christ. Where's my good one? Hold on. What's that thing called? A pulverizer. Put on the payback. I ain't paying nothing back, but I'll take it. Screw it, let's hit it. We gotta go quick. Yes, Quan I think is used for some blueprints. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I think you're gonna see it used for everything. I mean, every single mineral I made is gonna be used for something. We saw Savrilium Ricite, Stellaron was used, so absolutely. For what blueprints, I don't know, and I think they're ever changing. I think they're always gonna change, and they're gonna morph until they're done, being honest. Yeah, I want the extra large hanger, so I gotta do more running. How am I gonna get this shit? Sweet, I think what we're having is an issue. I don't think... what I'm gonna do now is head over and try to just knock it off the pad, which it might not work. Now we got a raft that's over there. Fuck, what else can I bring? A C2. A Star Runner. You know, it's been a minute since I've run my Star Runner anywhere. Let's bring the Star Runner for style. I'll be honest, in my mind, I've already sacrificed this load I picked up. It's done with, it's dead. I'm just, I've gotten okay with the fact. I'm okay with it. Well, Hazmat, I say dig in. Just begin. I already told you what to use, Benny. Can't you get in your hangar over there and store it off the pad, then bring it back up? It wasn't giving me the option to store from pad. I'll try that, but it wasn't giving me the option. Maybe I'll try again, it will work.
Oh, sexy girlfriend!
What'd you say to me? Keep Land of Dawn far away. Okay. This has been pretty fun, though. This normal Star Citizen bullshit, but amplified, I feel like, tonight. You know, it feels like there's a lot more on the line when you got some minerals. What the fuck did you just say? Koji, you want to go to the shit pit? I know you're not calling the MSR an abomination. How dare you? This thing is a fabulous little, tiny ship. This right here is a, I don't know other words that are big, and this is a bodacious beauty right here. It has been so long I forgot how to open up, there it is. Let's see if it's from the left or right. Oh my baby. Little is really being stretched. Oh. You're a little close to being in the shit pit. Don't ever disrespect the MSR like that. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. You could end up here fucking around like that. End up in the damn tunnel. Okay? Wouldn't be the first, wouldn't be the last. Don't need an elevator. Jump up. This thing's an excellent tool. Now, one day, maybe, possibly, it will be useful. Until then, it has some cool paints that I definitely own. I used to have my name, but I used to do little hauls in this thing, and I used to listen to it. Listen. Listen to this. Get ready. Okay, it's a little wide. It is. It's a little wide. It's because I'm with to it. How about mine in the scoundrel pack? Wow. I believe it. Fucking hell. Rat. Take me to the rat. A shit show this has been, huh? Imagine I just stopped for gas. A song request that's gonna be 40,000 USD. Next. A big old booty on this. What song, Raven? What do you want to hear? Look at that, come on. She's a beauty. I owe you. I didn't say doll hairs either. That's why I made sure to say oost. Okay, Ravenel wants me to play. Quote Ravenel. Which album was that? I totally forgot which one that was on. Let's see. Got touched by an alien, huh? There it is. There's many good paints to this ship. Thunderballs, I think we have a max lift, so things will be different. But worst case, I'm throwing this son of a bitch off. Don't worry about what drives on here, Kochi. It drives, that's what matters. For all you know, it's a Humera drive. Any tips for a Golem loadout? Can't break anything without a Sabir. I rock the 2 Surge modules, and I'm swapping Surges on the thing. But you can break a lot without a Sabir in the Golem. Now, what are you going for? If you're going for just Quantsav, Rillium, things with high resistance, you gotta bring the tools you need. But for those same rocks, you're still putting shit on the rock anyways if you're in a Helix 1. So, it's kinda... There's plenty of rocks for golems and prospectors. Right sight, it's just as I used to say before, Arthur. I don't know if you're new around here. You can go check out my old videos. You can check out my golem guide. Go watch that. That will tell you everything about the golem, what you need to know. Now with more resistance, I mean, that Sabir is almost a mandatory, even if you're in a mole, you know, a lot of times. But if that's your big negative, then you gotta run Surge modules, so you gotta be better. Gonna have to hit Surge modules. Now, if you're breaking rocks that, let's say, 40% or something, you got plenty of power and the module slots to be able to handle more. So, it's definitely a trade-off. But that Golem video, that's just gonna tell you the pros and cons of using a Golem. The best, you know. Everything now, you gotta subtract off a few thousand for what you can possibly break. So if the Helix used to be 38k with the Helix 1 on a Prospector as max, now you can imagine, I'd say about a 33, 34. And so with the Golem, you'd say 29, 28, comfortably, you know, putting a Sabir on the rock. With the cert, you're gonna have to do that for these difficult rocks. Now, the big change up here is the Helix 1, you're gonna want to put a Bormax on the rock. If you can break it with the cert, I'm thinking big, you know. Right sight, it's not big. You don't have to worry about it, but I'm thinking big. Let's say you find a Quantanium or Savrillium, Lindinium, whatever. If you find one that's 30k, 25k, that's where you got to start thinking, what is better, lowering the instability or lowering the resistance? Like, what is the mandatory? Okay, and after the mandatory is the break size. If you can surpass that mandatory with the Golem and with the Helix, let's say, well, now your obvious option is putting a Bormax on the son of a bitch. So now let's say, no big deal. You can't do that in a Golem. It's mandatory. You need to use a Sabir to break it. Then you're gonna struggle with the instability. But that's the beauty of the Golem, is you got the Helix's power and module slots with the window of the impact, or the Hofstad, even close to that. So the big trade-off with the Golem, the big bonus, is having that bigger green zone. So maybe having a little more instability is gonna suck, but it's still gonna be possible. There's no motherfuckers trying to steal my shit. You know, if I have to die today for it, I will. I don't want to, but I will. God damn. First and foremost, we're gonna try pulling the pods off. Beautiful. That's how you do it. Yeah, please hit that like button on YouTube. That's how YouTube decides to show your content or not, because we live in this sick fucking world
Take
like
thy
that.
beak from out my heart and take thy form from off my door.
Quoth the raven.
Nevermore.
Why, you little...
Okay. Let's see. Trying to get more angle on it, you say. Now we got the max so we can get farther away, but no, look at that. It's just like bricked, and the problem is you can't do the double tap method where you just drop them. Okay. So we brought this, we tried. Now we try the other way. In 4.6, I had the issue at the beginning as well, and then I realized you could just keep trying to pull on it, it'll get it. On your belly like a worm, then hit it 43. Okay, let's try it. I hope that's not gonna be the case with this whole patch. Let's see. You want me to be like a worm? You want me to be a worm, huh? Try spinning, works for you. When did it work for you? When did that work for you? Look. Wait, it shows green here. We got it here. Well, I gotta sit under the motherfucker. Like this? Look. Green circle. Let's see. Holy shit, it's reversed. It's reversed. No, it's reversed. Okay, hold on. Grab it from the bottom. Oh shit, grab my badge off that thing. It's reversed. Beautiful, baby. You son of a bitch. Look, it's reversed. Up and... I got it, baby. I got it. Don't you worry your sweet little head about it. Figured it out. You gotta go up. It's up. They pulled the old reversal on us. Is Quant still on time? Yes, there's a Quant timer. Yeah. There's a timer. It says it's volatile. You see, that's why I don't trust people putting out these videos before PTU's done with. They're rushing to try to get views, but the truth is, you want to wait until everything's set in stone. So what I did with my video is I had it say, hey, by the way, there's no Quant timer. They got rid of it. Maybe it's because there's... And I did all that, right? In my video. I saved it. And you know what I did? I cut it out, and I edited around it. And when they added something that really changed things, I came back and said, okay, breaking news. That's how I did it. Because I didn't want to add in anything that's wrong. So like in my video, everything is from what I know the night before patch hit. That's exactly how it was. So unless they change something for the patch, which they don't do, because they'll change stuff the night of, or the day before, a couple days before, but what they have in that last build for RC2 or 3 or whatever the fuck is normally the case, and they did the big changes actually 1 week before. These changes with multi-line minerals, that was like a week before patch hit. God damn, hey, I got my shit, I'm happy. I'm happy. That's what I just said, Red Viper. That's why in my video I didn't point out that there's no Quant timer. There absolutely is. One more. Okay, everyone watching this, that's what you do. Up and down. Quick up and down. Well, that's why, Tassie, that's why I was like, you know what? It made sense to me that it might not be a bug when there was no Quant timer in the PTU. So I was thinking, you know what? It makes sense because we're out mining for 2 to 3 times as long. Okay, well, if that's the case, then the timer should be 2 to 3 times as long. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the whole point of it. And I thought, well, it was just quant with the volatile timer. So maybe they'll add it back, maybe not. And then it was days before the patch hits, you know. When they made the changes. Shit. Hold on. When they made the changes, actually, specifically, I need to go get my laser modules too, huh? My laser heads. Fuck. Should take it off. When they made the changes specifically to the mineral lines, the quality lines and all that, having two of the same in the rock. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Careful, careful, careful. I gotta focus. God, I suck at parking. When they did that change, that's when they brought it back. And that's when it was just like, oh shit, it was just a bug. Because it's been a bug since Tech Preview. It was a bug since Tech Preview. It could be that too. Could just be removing barriers. That makes sense too. There was no notification on the screen in any ship. There was... Then again, the reason why I just thought I figured it was a bug was the fact that they already bugged out and made quartz quant at one point, you know? Big fuck up on that one. And that wasn't for testing reasons.
He says, I'm tired of these glass-jaw, fly-by-night, turkey-neck talking fools who even think to ever doubt the word of Elguapoe. Jive-ass fools don't even know.
That's right, a bunch of jive-ass turkeys, actually, but I'd have to agree with that completely. Beautiful.
Big Hootenanny says Elguapoe looked out upon his subjects, and in their heads he laid the knowledge of the rocks and the stars. 4.7 is upon us. Viva Elguapoe.
Thank you, whoever that was, that guy, I don't know. I have never heard that one before. The first I do believe is one of my big fans. He's a big deal himself. His name is, I believe, Samuel Jacksman. Long hair. Cool guy. Close it. Get your ass back in here. What are you thinking? You going? Timu Morgan. Oh. Timu Freeman. Gotcha. Yeah, timer must be 1 hour. I can see that, you know. I can see 1 hour being a thing. My thing is when I go quant hunting, what I want to do is go to a spot where other people aren't going to be at. And my plan, my goal, is to break 2 or 3 rocks. Hopefully find clusters of 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking perfect. Fuck. The hell's it doing? Ah, Jesus Christ. You big piece of shit. Why are you flying that way? Okay, anyways. That was definitely for cinematic purposes. Get us up there. What is going on with this thing? Is it because I got the landing gear down and it's in slow motion mode? Is that why? That's exactly why. Piece of dog shit. I'm wondering why I can't thrust up. I gotta hit my boosts. It's that dog shit slow motion mode when you drop your landing gear. Even though in settings I have it set to default 0. Don't turn on. Don't want it. Don't need it. I go fast, baby. I fly better fast. No slow motion bullshit with me. Just look like. Hold on. Yeah. Good enough. That's right, Matt. That's right. Things can change for you in an instant. That's what I get for getting out of my ship. If it didn't happen here, it would have happened out there. So, kind of, you know, I can't be too bummed about it. Some people think we're just out here getting our rocks off. That's right. Without us miners, the city folk would be living in the Stone Age. So remember all the sacrifices we make for you to have the stuff you love. We don't do it for a thank you. We do it because we're miners. Now, Smokey, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna put 2 on the pad. Because one could be a fluke, right? And one could be a fluke. Let's see if we got an ice one. Let's see if we got one with ice. I'm not gonna put these down either. Here's ice. I don't give a fuck about ice, to be honest with you. Or a tight I want it, but I mean, we don't have any 990s or nothing. Put this one over here too. Yeah, just have a ball. Hang out over it. Why is it floating? It forgot there's gravity. Okay, let's store this thing. Oh, yeah? Well, let me tell you something, Smokey. I've had one that was over here, and you know how there's this barrier right here? See this? I know if you put something on there, it goes down too. You remember when the glitch bugs used to come all the way back out here? Well, let me tell you something. I've had something disappear from over here before, and I went, what the fuck was that when I put the elevator down? So I think anything could happen. I think everything's up in the air. Anything's possible in this realm, my friend. Okay. Now let's wait. Is the payout for refined ore still the same? No, I think it's increased. I can sell some rice side I got on board. Just one run I did, and I picked up, I don't know, like 3 clusters of rice side. It wasn't anything crazy. I think I refined some of it, and then I sold the rest for $500,000, like $472K. Okay, so Smokey, we put them down. Let's see over here. It's gonna show us in containers. Now, you know that's not a good metric because sometimes the inventory is wrong. Let's check over here. Now, I'm not storing, I didn't want to store these things, but I will, just to see. Yep, we got the bags. Look at that. This says Elguapoe, but it shows the image of an ore. Interesting. Hootie, no, but I mean, they're all over. There's people that want to go to Pyro for specific blueprints because that's where they're at. I mean, it seems like everybody just is different. It depends what you want. Go check out one of those one of the 5 crafting websites. They all learned how to data mine. They all threw it in an app. It's like 5 of them now. 5 of these fucking apps out. Apparently some are better than others. Go read the council chat. All of them, 4.8 maybe, and on, they may change it. How are you sweating, Smokey? I don't care about the ore. I'm gonna be mining every single day of this entire patch. I know Tex was just talking about this with somebody in council chat, I think, or in general. He's looking for that P8. And turns out the P8, I was reading it. Turns out the P8, where was that at, Tex, if you're here? P8's over there, I think Stanton doing the OLPs. Or at least that was a variant of the P8. Anyways, look at this. This is an accident, it looks like. My Oratite's showing up as this. Very interesting. Wait a minute. Holy shit, notice something. This is for the bulk. It's showing us the bulk. Because I told you we're going to be able to take bulk and turn it into a higher quality. Look at this. They're already setting up for it. Get ready. Get ready for this shit. It's coming soon, I bet you. We're going to get a catalyst. You're going to turn this 296 into something better. I fucking bet you. Look at it. Why else would all my bulk pieces of Oratite be showing his ore tight? You think an accident? I don't think so. I think this son of a bitch is for a reason. Now go back and watch the Citizen Con little section on it, you know, on how they see refining coming. They just talked about refining lately. Trust me, it's a sign. Okay. Hell yeah. Bring it all down, bring it all up. I'll call up my other mole. Man, that gets me excited because you're supposed to be able to use like a carbon and a catalyst and to make it higher quality, and that's it. Increasing it, that's a big deal. I mean, look at it. I'm telling you. Now this right here is showing there's some different stuff, but this gives me hope. Oh shit. Select all. That's kind of important, huh? That's gonna be nice, and so finding this bulk isn't gonna be the end of your life, you know? That would explain why there's a maximum you can find of 490 on the bulk piece. Unless it's corundum. Okay, I gotta say that because Chuck Norris was asking about that. Of course, Chuck, you freaked me the fuck out because when you said that, I went, oh my god, Quantaniums? You found a Quantanium with the bulk? No, it was corundum. I was like, oh, I knew about that one. Shit. I got excited. I was gonna find out where you found it, how you found it. Let me see a video of this son of a bitch. I gotta see it to believe this shit. Stored at Checkmate. Unknown. I'll tell you where the unknown one is. I'll tell you where that's at. It's outside. Let's pull the unknown. We're gonna file a claim and I gotta do something. Let's expedite the bitch, and then I'm taking out the raft. Because the raft, some of you may have forgotten, they have my box filled with almost nothing, but I need it anyways, and my laser head. So not only am I getting back my ship, I'm duplicating my lasers apparently. With my loadouts on them, quick swaps. See? Torn on top, surge. Another surge. This has got just pretty much just some hand tools and gadgets in here. We gotta go to Levski though. So anyways, we're gonna put this son of a bitch down. And pull up that one mole which will have a fresh loadout on it. We're gonna have extra lasers with us on this run. We gotta go to Nick's Gateway. Beautiful. Impact 2. The Helix. The Huff. The Impact 2. Extra modules. Box, what is this filled with? See, that's it. That's all it kept. Damn shame. I'll maybe making a trip over there to Levski. We'll see. Now let's hang out for a minute while we wait. Smokey, good. I'm glad you're finally getting them all. That's the big one. That's what you want. Big boy ship.
Out of all my years in combat sports entertainment, I have never seen anyone hit as hard as the Elguapoe. Hide your daughters and lock up your wives.
That's right, but you know what, I will say this. I think Mad Titan puts plaster in his gloves. Thank you, Vandal. That's a 5 times prime. Tithes for the Quant King. Thank you, appreciate you. Because I say that about Titan because he sucker punched me.
Says the king has returned. Pip ships chugging quant, crushing Cebrelium, stealing Stilleron, smashing rye, site, wrangling mucho macho mining machine, Elguapoe.
Well, if The Rock says it, you know, it might be right, might be correct. Thank you, Hootie. We need to fix that shit. We need to fix it so no one has to ask to do that. I don't like that he has to ask to post, to do a you know. Because then it happens when it happens in a row when Darth Ravenel approves them. Okay. Ask me anything, let's go. I'm not out of here yet. I'm getting my shit, I'm going. I got shit to do. I gotta take this mole over to the next gateway. Once I get there, I'm gonna put in my order and take my ass over there to I might go to Levski. I might go over there. I want to see if they got the Bormax at the Stanton Gateway. I'm not going nowhere. I'm hanging out with you guys. I told you I'm gonna be on longer. You trying to kick me off? Well, Dave, there's this time when I landed, you know, I was, I landed at a pad. Get to a pad, and would you believe it? I get out, and I remember eating a rat or something. I remember, drinking some piss water. At least I thought it was. I don't know what it, who knows. But I'm a survivor, I was fine. I come outside, the next thing I know, I don't know what's happening. I decided to shoot I was trying to teach a lesson, really. That's really what happened. Trying to teach a lesson, and I just ended up inside of a bed because I shot my soul into a new shell. That's what we got insurance for anyways. Close call. Windows. Now, am I running from Lennox Lewis? Absolutely. Aren't you? You know. That's what we got rifles. Next question. This son of a bitch is ready by now. There's this other time I was fighting one of those sandworms, I think they're some sort of sand snake. Spitting venom at me in a cave. Almost got me. When it looked me in my eyes, I could tell it was scared. I could just sense it. Popped that son of a bitch and some glowing things in his neck. Pulled his tooth out of his face and got a goddamn snake eye out of him. Some of you were there for that. Is it worth hitting up Nyx yet? I was mining the astral clutches upon release of Nyx. Of course. You're gonna need to for certain minerals. That's what I was saying. There's system-specific minerals. I'm gonna have to take these bags off. I swear to God, those bags look like they moved. System-specific minerals, you gotta go there for certain things. Would you look at that? Hey, Sig, when you die in your ship, you shouldn't lock the doors from going up and down. That makes no sense, you know. That's a big bug. That's a serious one. Imagine doing all the work to come back to your ship and your shit's locked down, or you can bring the elevator down, but you can't bring it back up. It's kind of a big deal, and what a waste of people's time, you know? Kind of important. Just saying. Didn't happen to me. Okay, it happens to other people. But it could happen to me someday, so I don't know, think about fixing it. You see, that's all bug fixing should be. You gotta be selfish with it. Fix the ones that affect me right now. Thank you. I unlock shipports, I hope.
Ravenel says, sorry, Hootie. He does love your TTS blurbs.
Okay, now, wait a minute. Now, it's down and out. But it's opposite on a fucked up ship. So remember that. It is opposite on a fucked up ship. I don't know why I'm bringing them over there. We're throwing them over here. Let's turn on the night vision for you folks. That's my night vision. Check that out. Looks pretty damn good in here now, huh? You're welcome. For those of you who cry and complain, too dark. It's too dark in Pyro. I'm scared. Well, son, here we go. You got light now. Sig has the same problem as a newborn human. No object permanence. I wouldn't say that. Thorsten, unlock the modules and I'll talk real sweet all the time about you. How about that? Unlock the modules so you can stack 2 stampedes on 1 laser if you want to. Okay? Trust me. This time is now. I'll be sweet, I'll be nice. You'll be shocked by this. Who the hell is this guy? My God, you would think he was a shill. Okay, if it helps out the masses, I'll be the shill. It helps out mining. I'll take that bullet. Those slings and arrows, I'll take them. I'll be the martyr. Anyways. Is there a way to show the FPS like on Steam or not? Yeah, you can use, I mean, you're probably going to use a third-party thing. Use a third-party tool. I mean, one that's, you're not trying to cheat, as long as you're not some rat bastard little dick bitch that's trying to cheat, then that's, just use use a reshade, you probably use MSI Afterburner, what's that one called? Holy shit! Hold on, I got a situation here. Hold on, Betty boy. There we go. What's it called? Something tuner, Riva tuner. It's one. I don't know if Star Citizen itself, unless you want to play like this, to where you're looking at this all the time. Then yeah, you can do in-game. Go to the display info 1 probably. Good for you. You see FPS in here somewhere. There's server FPS. Yours is right here. So it's showing -72. You can play with that. I don't like shit on my screen like that. Makes me sick, to be honest with you. Maybe if you could just go... Maybe, let's see if you could just go like this. I want you. Our FPS. No. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Damn. NVIDIA press. Okay. See? There we go. I wouldn't use that. I don't use that overlay shit. I got reshade. That's enough. I know that's an overlay. I mean, if I'm gonna use overlay shit, I'm using that because I feel like NVIDIA is too harsh on your system's resources. It's kind of like Xbox Game Bar, in my opinion. Microsoft Game Bar, whatever. But I'm also, live streaming on 2 different platforms in 1440p, 60 frames a second. So that's kind of different. How come you're taking the bags off your mow and putting other ones on it? Well, Juju, you apparently just got here. We had a situation. And sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That's just the way it is. And that's currently the situation we're in. See how these ones are full? I'm over here at Rat's Nest. I'm not at a refinery. What's up, Magical? How you doing? Good to see you. Let me see what you're saying. Look, you can bring up and customize it. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with that NVIDIA one, I know that much. Thank you, Human Ascended Master, appreciate it. A 6... Is it 6 this minute? That's a 6 times prime. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys, because I'm doing really bad and I'm just not doing good. I'm so poor. And I could die soon. It could happen. We don't know. Just saying. Begging commercial, engage.
For one small gesture you can feed a starving Elguapoe. Today, for just a twitch, sub a month or YouTube membership if you
That's right.
the means. Can you pass the beans? So the Elguapoe.
Hey everybody, how's it going? It's me, the Elguapoe here. For just 20 million credits a month, a Prime sub on Twitch, a membership on YouTube, you too can help save a Quantanium-starved miner. God, if that doesn't make you sad, I don't know if you got a soul. How much money do you make per mining trip? My God. I'll be honest, I'm kind of over answering bullshit. I'll be honest with you. Can someone please help? Please help me. Save me. No, that wasn't Guapa. That was a lady of the night down there. I mean, that was AI. That was AI. Definitely wasn't a lady down there at Louisville. Potentially related in relation to Richard Buttocks. It definitely was not. That's a fact. There we go. Sada gave you the answer. Made $1 million today selling raw under 300. Yeah, you're making good money on raw. But it depends on what you mine. It depends on where you're at. It depends on what you're doing. It depends on how full you get. It depends on what you're targeting. It depends the load. Is it a big massive load you're dropping on them, or is it a little, a little squirt? It really depends on many, many things here. We are back, baby. No more fuck-ups. The helmet stays on. It's not coming off for quite some time. I'm gonna die of dehydration. Except I can't die. If I sold this raw, I'll tell you how much this is gonna sell. Benny, go watch a video. Please, for the love of all that is holy, go watch a goddamn video. I make these videos so I'm not sitting here having to answer every little question. Get set up right. Go watch my newest video. After that, Benny boy, I want you to go check out the video before that. Now you're set up. Now you understand the way the world works. You're not like a toddler flapping around out here, leaving your helmet off and dying like some people do when they're trying to land on the pad to get gas. What you want to understand. You need to go check out some of my videos, I'm telling you. Where the hell am I supposed to find gold that isn't worthless, Opie? Let me tell you. First of all, I'll help you out. No, my videos. Now, I'll say this, my old mining video, I got one I call my magnum opus. There's gonna be parts that aren't true to today's thing, but the whole point in this video is to turn an average, basic, beginner, newbie, nothing, to someone that understands, like veteran level of knowledge. A lot of that can still be done by watching that video. A lot of understanding can be claimed. All the same shit is happening. The same shit's real. The big difference is, of course, scanning's changed. Where the rocks are at has changed from that video. But the fundamentals of mining, very important, is unchanged, and that's what you are lacking right now. You need to learn. It will help you tremendously. Okay. Now enough bullshit. We're going to the next gateway. If you ask me if titanium's better than iron one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm just telling you. I can't help myself. I'm gonna start pulling a psyop on your ass. Hey. Okay, back to Obi's question. Where the hell am I supposed to find gold that isn't worthless? First and foremost, if you want a chance at higher quality, you go to Pyro. It's just a chance. It's just a little better. It's not it's not a game changer. And so if you're in Pyro, Let me see. I'll give you this right now. You're going to a place that has the highest chance of it. You're going, I'd say Ignis. Probably Ignis. That's it. But it's not all that much better to be mining in Pyro than it is in Stanton. I mean, I'd say it's better, but it's not that much better to where it's like, you know, life or death if you choose to, if you go to Stanton. For safety reasons, even though Stanton's more dangerous, I don't want to argue about it. So, yeah, Ignis. You can go, if you want a little private spot that many people don't know about, go out to, and you're in Stanton and you don't mind asteroids, hey, go check out L5, Yellow Core. Okay, Arc L5. You're welcome. That's all I'm going to say for you. That's all I'm going to do for you. And yeah, I'm recommending Asteroid over there, but Ignis, I was finding so much gold, and you're playing a numbers game. What you're doing is you're trying to maximize your chances, so you just got to hit a lot of gold. There's people finding 900s. You know, suck it up, Buttercup. We're all getting fucked. Now, over and over, you're going to have to check. Over and over, rock after rock, and then you're going to hit pay dirt, and you're going to be happy. Here in Halo, no. You know, back in the day, I would say Tassie Tiger, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. And mining has changed so much. I like the way you think. Good recommendation for him. Now, you know what'd be awesome is finding somebody, going with them, and just go out with someone that kind of knows what they're doing and have them teach you. Have them run some rocks with you. Ask in global chat. There's a lot of nice people willing to help, and I'm not one of them. I charge 10 billion per session. Okay, that's minimum. So you go to an inferior spot. Gotcha. One that takes a long time to get there. Gotcha, Toupee. That makes sense. Understood. You go to you fly all the way out there and remember, drop out points and all that. I wouldn't do it. Not me. I've got a secret spot no one knows about. If you're gonna reach around for me, absolutely not. If you think it's gonna happen the other way around, I'm gonna have to shoot you. I'll say that much if you even propose something like that to me when I'm out there. Don't be surprised if you get Cosby'd. I got the damn gun on me. Okay, that med tool. Make you forget now. Don't ever say something like that to me again. I was not found in the documents, by the way, of course. Wouldn't never be me. Couldn't be me. But that's sometimes why I carry that medical tool. In case someone gets a little wild, they try to do something wild because you never know what's going to happen. You don't know people much as you think you do. And if they go to attack and do some wild shit to you, having that med gun and drugging them up, ask Mad Titan. Can save your life. $20 or $30K are small, Tactical Toupee. Rocks now contain up to 83% Quantanium. The average Quantanium rock's 40 to 50K. Totally different. I got my spots. I'm not giving up to nobody. Okay, maybe I'll give it up to the council chat, a little secret spot. It's a little dangerous in Stanton, but it's a spot no one's at. Now, you could just go Aaron's Halo, but this is pretty close to another location. But then again, you don't even need to because there's a beautiful thing called a mining base in Stanton. Stop dropping out to the Halo and go to a goddamn mining base. What are you doing? There's 50 or 70 of them. Go to any mining base. It's right next to the station. If you're at Crusader, it's right next to Crew. Why would you waste your time going to the Halo? Mining bases are empty. People aren't out there floating around. Sorry, I'm very passionate about my quant. I hate to see people making bad decisions. Once again, they didn't do something. They were lazy with how they laid out the rock still, and it's probably because biomes are going to come and change the game. And biomes don't just have to do with surface; it has to do with the asteroids as well. As we saw, what they want to incorporate that isn't incorporated yet. They've done it statically, but it's not really incorporated. Where warm and cold, right? Warm and cold. They haven't incorporated that yet. They think they have. Some people in the teams think they have. What you do, because they're lazy, and this is the same reason why there's Ortite and Pyro, no comment. You didn't hear me say it, you know? Don't go around spreading it. You don't want them taking it out. If they are, give us back the rings for Pyro 4, but they're lazy with it for now, so mining bases are the same. Mining bases are the same. Air and Halo's the same. There might be one other place that's... Never mind. Not gonna say it, but yeah, it's the same. So why waste your time going out there? There used to be a difference in mining bases, but it was slight. Now, no. Cool. That's ready. We do not want... No, we do want... We want all the commons. This Ortite, I'm gonna sell it and see how much I get. It's a lot. This, we're gonna sell it. This, we're gonna keep it. This, we're gonna keep it. Keep it. It's a common. It's a common. Doesn't matter. We're keeping it. Of course, we're keeping this for crafting. Agricium, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna Dynex Solventation, or we're always gonna Dynex or Farron. So I'm doing Dynex because I don't care about how long it takes. Confirm it. Done. Now we leave here. We come over here. We put in this. Boom. We choose our ship. Damn. That Ortite sells for a lot. That Ortite sells for a hell of a lot. Interesting. Doesn't even... There it is. We had 35 SUs raw. Now imagine if I had Rice Sight too. Hello, baby. 703,000. Does that answer your question a little bit there? Oh, Benny boy. Right there. Now that was my leftovers sold raw. Now what if I got Ortite and I actually was mining for money? You guys think you guys want me to mine for money right now? Oh shit, I gotta go in like half an hour. Let's go to Levski. Let's take a trip to Levski. I want to get set up right for the next stream. And by the way, the app, the next, yeah, Voodoo. Well, no. So I've already gone over this a few times. My game plan. Not refinery. I want to go to hangars and apps. But my game plan is if it's above 500, it's obviously for crafting. But anything from 5 to 650, even, I'm probably not gonna craft with. But I want to save it just in case I'm missing a little bit and I need to add a little bit of whatever at 650 or whatever to get it done. But everything is going to be for mining missions, right? All the commons for mining missions, low quality mining missions. Money if it's a Rice Site and it's low quality, or for mining missions for the higher levels. What else? 750 and above, 700 and above, crafting, obviously. I'm keeping it because we want to craft some good shit. So I'm just storing all I can I'm selling garbage like that 400 agresium, 500 agresium I would sell. Take this out. We're at Nick's Gateway. What do we got over here? We got our Sabirs. Got our Pips. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it back on immediately. But it's gotta be the Pips. Wow. That's a tasty beverage. That right there is a tasty beverage. I'm gonna have trauma over that helmet for a while. It's just on my damn head here. Okay, Sabirs are here. Looks like we lost our gadget. It's on my back now. Got a burrito. I don't need it. I got gadgets if you didn't know. We got extra gadgets always there. Always at the ready. I'm going to Levski. I gotta do some purchases. Don't ever tell me that, Voodoo. I'm gonna have to shit pit the next person that tells me, that admits to me their dark secret of drinking Cruise Lux. I'm gonna send you this shit pit. Listen, this is a piptatorship over here. I don't want to hear it. Okay? You're gonna mess up my sponsorship deal, and me and you are gonna have a problem. And now a quick word from our sponsors. You know, people always ask me, Elguapoe, where do you get it from? What's your secret? How are you breaking those big rocks? I guess all I can say is... It's really not Voodoo. It's not even close. You're drinking human, but whatever. You just don't know. It's gotta be the Pips. That's right. And you know, if you guys need a good, well-made rifle, I was lost in a cave. Seemed like there was no way out. There had to be at least 100 hard targets down there. I guess they should have had 101. When you need a big gun, better bring a bearing. That's right. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. CIG, why is it? It has been a year and a half. I don't know how long. Maybe fucking longer. That when you change your jump drive, you fucking lose your drive still. Every single patch. It has been how fucking long? How long has it been? Has no one told you about it? Am I missing something? Maybe no one's telling you about it. There's not a fucking 100 IC reports about this shit. How long has this been? I mean, my God, I'm sitting here every single patch, and of course I forget every time. You bet your ass I do. There's 1,000 things you gotta fucking remember. You know? As soon as you get in patch day, there's 1,000 things you gotta remember to grab and move. Waste your time going across the goddamn universe, moving shit around, buying new shit because you lost shit, they stole shit. And then you got the nerve to tell me that me putting on a quantum drive does some weird bug, eats my damn drive, puts the jump drive off the Excelsior, throws it off your ship. You try to put it on, it won't let you. You gotta get out of the menu, come back in the menu, put it on. If you remember. Motherfucker, that just pisses me off. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm normally a very positive kind of individual. But goddamn it, it's been how long? Every single fucking time I'm dealing with this shit. We just lost our monetization on YouTube. I'm just saying, that pisses me off, and that needs to be on the docket. There's two things that pisses me off like that. Losing all your inventory because you store your ship and it disappears forever, just goes off to the wasteland. That's one. The second one is just where, it really pissed me off. When you land and you can't sell your cargo. It doesn't see your cargo, or it sees it says unavailable, or you land and you try to auto-unload, it doesn't work, so you move it onto the pad. You waste 30 minutes putting it down the pad, you go to sell to the TDD, and they tell you, oh, we don't know. Oh, what is that? What's in that box? Huh? Oh, we can't buy it. Jesus. It is what it is. Can't cry over spilled Banu. God damn, I'm hungry. What time is it?
Wamas Deluxe. Wamas Deluxe. Wamas Deluxe. Wamas Eros. Wamas Deluxe. Wamas single. Wama bacon.
Jesus. I mean, it happens so much, though. I know the name of the jump drive. Look at that. I know the name of the son of a bitch. I'm just saying, I shouldn't know the name. I don't even have to scroll. I just type Excel. You know? This is a song to Mog 2 through that refinery. Then you go up to other people's orders when they're putting in their order if you see them. You laugh. That's cute. That's a cute order. Now look at mine. Told you my villain arc begins. People are gonna wonder why. I should have set my spawn too while I was up there. It is what it is. We'll do it when we come back. We gotta go to Levski. We gotta take that box that's on this ship and fill it up with surge modules, Bormaxes. We gotta bring that son of a bitch back here. This is our outpost. This is the war chest. This is where everything begins. Everything matters. The only negative of this station, it doesn't have the pyro perk, which is landing, going to the elevator, and clicking refinery. We gotta take that extra step of running through. That's fine. I should take these down here. Let's store our lasers. Let's store them. Let's see if I put my lasers there, if they stay. What do you think? I'm just gonna leave them on the pad. I'm not gonna waste my time putting them down. Not like it matters, they're duped anyways, you know? They're just... Any help on finding Terranite? It's all over the star map. I don't see it listed on any planets and moons. Well, Ryan, I'll help you out. I'll help you out, okay? Hold on. I'll help you out. I know Terranite's a hard one to find. Where are you looking, in Stanton? Come on. Selling Oriella. Cleo. Euterp. Go to Arc L1 if you want to do asteroid mining. Arc L2. Go to Arc L4. Go to her L2. I'm saying this so you can go back in the stream on YouTube. You want Terranite? Go to Selling. Tell you what. In Pyro, I'll help you. You owe me your Prime sub, though. Just saying. Because I'm so helpful to you. Pyro, you're gonna get it as a secondary, okay? It's gonna be a secondary. Let me find out better exactly what in Pyro will give it to you. Because I'm seeing right here. Oh, yeah. Pyro's Stellaron only. That's right. It's going to be in a Stellaron rock in Pyro. That's right. Stellaron only. Nyx, I don't think there's any in Nyx. But Pyro, you gotta find Stellaron rocks. Stanton's the place for Terranite. So if you need a bunch of Terranite, you go get your ass over there to Stanton. Trace amounts over here, and when it's a trace amount, a secondary, what it means is you're gonna get at most 790 on it, I think. Oh yeah, Smokey? That's why we're checking. And I think we'll have them. Guess what, Smokey? This is my home now. This is where I live now. A new place of business. See? That's how it works. Boom, baby. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. It's pretty funny. I definitely appreciate it, but get your ass over there, Stanton. Don't waste your time in Pyro, because think about how rare it is to find Stellaron in the first place. Not me. It's not gonna be me. Especially not with 790 being your maximum. I don't think so. You know, it's just, you're setting yourself up to fail right there. Now, if you want it as a nice little secondary, cool. Hunt Stellaron as your main. That's your main goal right there. Just hunt that. Worth a lot of money. What did I see it at? 180? Who knows what it's selling for raw? Something fucking nasty. Damn, going too fast. Hold on. How the hell am I getting that? Come on. I'm getting power plant distortion. Hell no. I'm getting distorted over in this bitch. That's new. Some rat trying to hit me. Not good. Power plant distortion. Let me see if I got the chainsaw on me. I do. Look at the damn screen. What are you doing? Some user thinks that I got stuff on my ship when I don't. Incorrectamundo, my friend. It's practically empty. Okay. Not good. We're getting distorted by some bastard. Look at him. Trying to hit me. Yeah, let's wait it out. Let's wait it out. ditch the box. See if he gets me. Prime time. I don't see anybody close. He's still coasting over there. Let's see it. Come on. Review yourself. Hey, later, Lips. You have a good one. Okay, watch. We turn it on. Hold on, I see two ships. Look, he's still distorting. I think he's just distorting me. I don't think he has any intentions of getting in here. I mean, we'll wait and see if he wants to come on. Come aboard! Come on, be a big man. Get on this ship. I'm waiting for you. We already ditched our cargo. He definitely didn't get that. Come aboard! Come on. You can't do nothing but distort with those little pussy guns. Get in here. Come on in. The water's fine. This ain't looking like nothing's happening here. Only way up is right here and through that door, because I'm right here. Gotta find out real quick when he gets in here. Come on board. I got a lot of money in here. It is a good time for a railgun, you're right. I should have brought one with me, huh? Come on in here. Damn it, he saw me. Come on. You could do it, little guy. Come on. He's trying. Come on, little guy, get in here. I wonder if my mining laser works.
Holy Jesus. What
do we
is
do?
that?
Get up to the top.
What the fuck is that?
Now, if I'm inside the mining turret, I don't know what he can do. But he's gonna have to just destroy the ship. I don't think he can. Come on! I want to see this play out. Otherwise, he's just wasting my time.
Makes me want to burn this motherfucker down.
I got nothing on my ship. This is the worst time for him to try to hit me. Let's go! No, don't you get down that ladder. Now's not the time to be playing ladder games. Hold on. Let's get in and get in third person. Just for a second. Let's see where he's at, what's going on. We ain't got no power. All that for that. I was waiting, man. I wanted some gunfight. I wanted some action. Bummer. Okay. What we're gonna do now is coast off. Hey, look at that. They lowered the max speed to 950-ish. Okay, we're good. I mean, he's gonna be distorting that damn thing, so we might as well just bedlog. We ain't gonna win a battle against those distortions in a mole. Let's ram him. Let's ram his ass. Where's he at? He's gonna be over here. That's him right there, huh? That's gotta be him right here. Come on, where'd you go? He might be over there at that one. Nope. Goddamn, what did he just fly away? We may have time to just jump out. He didn't have the manpower with him. That's the problem. He didn't have the manpower to approach the ship. He could disable it, but he realized it was a lost cause, nothing he could do. But he's got to be around here somewhere. Interesting. Well, they pretty much have you, cooked if they can distort you and stop your ship. So at that point, you need a rail gun, or you need to have a gun on you. That's the only reason why I bring a gun, in case the off chance of the beautiful experience of someone boarding your ship, which never happens. It's so damn rare for me. It's been how many years now I haven't had it happen. I tried to, of course, get that last guy when they pirated me last time, but that was a big mistake for them. They just didn't realize it yet until they got my quant. I was hoping I could shoot through that windshield with a ballistic. It turns out that's not a thing. Okay, I see another ship. You see it? Let's make sure our drive's not fucking dust. Oh, still works. Right there, maybe? He's got to be hanging out over here still. Maybe not. Damn. Oh, that's a joke. Saber Raven goes to do. Yeah, that man can't fight. That man can't fight in a fuck a line to jump point. Well, if they would show me the damn lines, I'd be fine. Now if he comes over here, we're fucked. I want him to enter the ship, but I was worried for a second he was going to try to blow it up. Then I realized he doesn't have the capabilities. This ship's, just distortion. He can distort me all he wants, but it's not going to do a damn thing. Come on. Me and that son of a bitch. I mean, that's not going to do nothing. He's going to have to get hands-on. But he didn't want to. And he knew it. He tried shooting in the doors. I could say this, Raven, we got an app now for all the regolith refugees, but those scouted numbers were very off from the real deal that they had on regolith. That's why I always told people, don't trust those numbers. Any jabroni can just go in there and put whatever it is in. At least you could figure out which system had what minerals. It was good for that, but we've always done our own location numbers, and you can find them inside of the Discord. So join the Discord, and then make sure you link up your Twitch or whatever you became a member with to your Discord account. And then from there, message inside a Bible request, and you can see my most recent, the work I've been doing for this new patch. Now, don't tell me your ass is on this side and you're gonna be pussyfooting too. I want a gunfight. I came out here, I thought you were gonna get, engaged in a gunfight with me. Not just distort my ship and fly away. I threw that box out with like 10 Optimaxes on it, like nothing. Nothing means nothing. I want the gunfight. Just go to Pyro Gateway. I want to see if they got Bormax here. I know they probably won't if it's not on Seastone, not on UEX. But I want to see, I need my own eyes on it. It's so fresh on the patch that we just don't know. They might not have gone on, to all locations. God damn, we gotta repair our ship now. Looks like he liked that left turret. It's my goddamn Helix turret. Fucking up my turret. Now, how much do you want to bet? Maybe he just flew off. Maybe he didn't jump through. If he jumped through, he might be trying to snag people on the way to Levski as well. Now, if we go to Levski, I'm doing a dog leg. Because we all know that's a hot commodity. Let's see what he did, damage he did to my ship. Looks clean, Wow. 2,000 you said for that ship? Dangerous. That was dangerous. It had 660 damage. Those distortions. Don't you climb down the ladder like that. How dangerous is the pulverizer right now? Is this a good option? I feel like it would be. Let's store it. And let's check. Look at that gun. It's just begging to get used. It really is. And we're home once again. Back to business. Let's see if Pyro Gateway's got Bormaxes. Disgusting. Yes, Torites and Pyro. It was only an exclusive when they dropped it in Nyx, but yeah, it is. Rabs and all that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Nope, Optimax, Acunis, and Sabir. Okay, let's do this. Want to see you. In all. Better yet. Go skew. We're gonna go 2. Buy it. Good. Get one of them too. What else? We got the container. We need Sabirs. We can never have enough. Choose destination. Damn, it's not. Oh, right there. Duh. Okay. Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna hop off. I don't think I'm gonna be on at midnight. I was thinking of maybe doing a midnight thing. But I think I'm gonna hop off. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to start earlier. I'll probably be on around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I mean, Pyro Standard Time. And so, thank you for all the support and for watching. Tomorrow, I'm going to start here. I'm going to move my way to Levski. And then I'm going to go to Stanton Gateway. At Stanton Gateway, we're going to leave with Bormaxes, a box full of them. I'm going to get surges while I'm here, too. And then I'm going to do the end around. I'm heading over there to get Quant. Get a bunch of Quant. I'm going to get some Quant orders in over there at Crew L1. I'm going to go from Crew L1 back here, end around. Whip around, back out there to Nyx Gateway and Pyro. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been fun. I'm gonna see you guys next time.